I'm Melody McFarland. This is my husband, Blair. And we've got a big day scheduled for y'all. And, you know, the first hour, let me just tell you what to expect. First hour, we're going to go through the opportunity. Then we're going to take a little break. And then we're going to have training. So for those of you who are guests, if you'd like to stay for the training, you're welcome to do that. In fact, I encourage it. If you're thinking about this as an opportunity, then stay with us because we're going to informative training. We've got top money earners here with us today that are going to be, you know, sharing some of the tips and things that have helped make us all successful. So, you know, first of all, go ahead and silence your cell phones if you haven't already done that.
Every phone that beeps or whatever, I get $5.
Uh-oh. I better start silent time.
Make more money that way.
Okay, so let's get this party started. Y'all know where the restrooms are. I think, is there a water fountain somewhere? Okay, water fountain in the foyer. Anything else? That's it. Okay, so let's do it. All right. So, have you tried that crazy wrap thing? Is anybody wrapped right now? Anybody got a wrap on? No? No?
One in my pocket.
Oh, well, I got introduced to this in June next month. It'll be 9 years ago. Can you believe that? 9 years. And I got introduced through a phone call. My good friend Vicki back here called me and told me she was going to a wrap party. And I'm thinking gift wrap and greeting cards and that kind of a thing. And she goes, no, it's a body wrap. And I said, well, don't get your hopes up. It's just water loss. And she said, well, I'm going to check it out. It's only $20. Back then it was $20. I said, well, let me know. Because at that point I had gotten kind of out of control and I needed to lose some weight. And I had just 2 weeks before that had been shopping and couldn't fit into my size 14. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm really in trouble. I need help. And little did I know that God was going to send the help through that phone call that Vicki called and said she was going to that wrap party. So she called me the next day and she goes, wow, that thing really worked. And I'm like, yeah, but it's just water loss. It's coming right back. And she said, no, they said it was more permanent results. And I'm like, there's no way. There's nothing out there. Y'all ever heard of anything that would do that? I didn't think so. So I said, give me that girl's number. I'm calling her. So I called her, and her name was Kim. And she started to tell me about what that wrap does through the herbs and how it goes in there and it just does its magic. And it sounded plausible to me. I thought, well, you know, all right, that sounds good. So I said, Vicki, I got to have one. I told Kim, I said, I got to get one. And so I called Vicki and I said, come here and put it on me because you know what to do. I have no idea what to do with this thing. And so she came over and I said, don't tell Blair. You know, because at that time I was already in another company, and in fact, for 15 years up to that date, Blair and I had been in some kind of network marketing. We had done that for a long time and never made any money. And so I was already in, knee deep in pink cosmetics. And I had a lot of it sitting on my shelf. And I told Vicki, I said, don't tell Blair. And so we went in my office and we put the wrap on it. Guess what? It worked. So then I called Kim back and I said, hey, I need to come get another wrap. I got to wrap Blair. So I brought that home, chased Blair around the house. He finally agreed to put it on, and then it worked for him. So then I said, I got to have a party. This was on a Thursday, and I booked my party for Tuesday. And I called, emailed. We didn't have texting, Facebook, Twitter, none of that stuff. We had email. So I emailed my friends, the ones that pretty much said, hey, we love you, but we don't want to see another opportunity, another product. We don't want to buy anything. We don't want to go to any kind of a party. We don't want to do anything. Y'all got friends like that? How many of you have done some network marketing in the past? Okay, quite a few of you. Did y'all make money?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know because, we didn't make any money, and we felt like we were, something was wrong with us. But we realized that nobody was making money in network marketing, just a few, right? So anyhow, I knew they were going to want this product. I knew they were going to be excited about this product. So I emailed them and told them about it. And I said, come to my house on Tuesday night, and we're going to wrap your fat. And that night, I invited 15 people. 12 came, and the other 3 called and said they wanted to get a wrap, but they couldn't make it to the party. So I knew, wow, I really got my hands on something special here. And at that party that night, 9 of them signed up as loyal customers, and 3 signed up as distributors, and I was off and running. And that was 9 years ago. And it has been the most amazing journey. Huge, huge. Your legs, anywhere that you want to tone, firm, tighten, and you're going to see results in as little as 45 minutes. And in fact, 90 to 95% get results in the first 45 minutes. That's crazy, isn't it? I thought it was, but it did. It worked. And you're going to see those results in 45 minutes, but you're also going to have progressive results over the next 3 days. That's crazy, too. But you know what? It works. So we also have a facial wrap. Now the facial wrap is a little bit different. It's formulated differently. It's made for the face, and it tones, firms, and tightens, and it works on the lines and the wrinkles. And I mean, I've been using that facial wrap now for 9 years. Y'all would never know. I'm actually 72. I am. Y'all don't believe me, do you? Well, that was a lie. Okay, so, but I am 58, fixing to be, fixing to be 59, right? Are we going to be 59 this year? Ooh, in a couple of months. I think I look pretty good for 59, you know. Thanks to the wraps, thanks to our skincare, our facial wraps. They're just phenomenal. And this is what it does. Aren't you all just amazed when you wrap somebody? What a difference. It never ceases to amaze me. Every time I put a wrap on somebody, I still get excited, even after 9 years. It tones, firms, and tightens. It reduces the appearance of cellulite. It's going to give you long-lasting results. These results are going to last you anywhere from 2 to 6 months without changing your lifestyle. That's crazy too, isn't it? But if you eat right and exercise, you can maintain those results. And it's a first-to-market product. Nobody has what we have. It's natural. It has all herbs and botanicals in there. So it's safe. And you can only get it through an It Works independent distributor. So I want to talk to you a minute about how we get our products. There's a couple of different ways that you can get products through our company. And one is to be a customer, and the other is to be a distributor. And we have a program for customers. You can buy retail. A customer can go online to your website and order and pay full retail price. But we have a program, because a lot of people, they want to get the best price, right? So we have a program called the Loyal Customer Program. And what that does is it gives you access to all of our products at wholesale prices, what we pay as distributors for it. So it's $50, a one-time $50 membership fee, and then you can start shopping. Or we'll waive that fee if you'll agree to have at least one product on AutoShip for 3 months in a row. That's it. It can be any product that we have. It can be wraps 1 month, a fat fighter the next month, greens the next month. It doesn't matter as long as you have one product on AutoShip for 3 months. If you try to cancel your AutoShip before the 3rd month, then you'll be charged that $50 fee, but you'll still be a loyal customer forever. You never, ever have to do anything else to get wholesale pricing. That's crazy too, isn't it? You know, most companies require, or most loyalty programs require a yearly renewal, and you don't have to do that with our company, and I love it. There's some other perks involved. You start earning perk points for every $10 you spend. You get $1 in free product, and that starts to accumulate. and you can use those towards free product. You also get free shipping if you order anything over $125 as a loyal customer. You automatically get free shipping. But if you're on the auto ship and you do your 3 months, if you stay on auto ship, starting month number 4, they continue with the free shipping. And then they also have a personal portal that you are going to be given a link, and it would be yourname.sharewraps.com. And for your first 30 days as a brand new loyal customer, you can share that link with your friends and family, and they are going to be able to go online through that link and purchase product. And if they sign up as a loyal customer, you get your choice of a free box of wraps or a $35 product credit. And you can do that as many times as you want as a loyal customer for the first 30 days. That's pretty cool. So let me tell you a little bit about some of our most popular products. You know, everything that we have, I don't even know how many products we have today, about 30 something. But everything we have, you can buy individually. But what I want to share with you today is some of our most popular products, and our company has packaged some in where you're going to get a really good price on it, even less than wholesale. So the first package is the wrap pack. Now what that has is a full box of 4, because see, when you try one wrap, that's just a sample. But 4 is a full treatment, okay? That's why we tell everybody, you know, wait until you've done all 4 before you judge it. So how many of you, it only took one wrap to get results? Okay, raise your hands high. Look at that. The majority of the room got results on the first wrap. How many of you, it took 2 wraps to get a result? A few. How many took 3 wraps to get a result? Okay, just a few. 4? Nobody? Okay, so that's why they come 4 in a package. All right, so that's important that you know that. 1's a sample, 4 is a full treatment. And in the wrap pack, you're also going to get a small size of defining gel, a sample size. Now what that is, it's the same formula that's in the wrap, it's just not as strong. So your body can easily metabolize it. See, when you do a wrap, you got to wait 3 days at least before you do another wrap, because it's still working. Remember I said how it would still be working for 3 days? So your body is still working on that. So you would just waste the product if you tried to do a wrap sooner than that. So with defining gel, you can do that every day, up to twice a day. And it's going to continue that process. It's going to continue to tone, firm, and tighten. It's going to work on the cellulite. And if you're using the defining gel along with the wraps, you're going to be very, very happy with your results. So that's the wrap pack. Now, it retails for $115, and you can purchase it as a loyal customer for $69. That's a huge savings. Our second package is called the Skinny Pack. Now, that one has a full-size defining gel, a box of wraps, and our Fat Fighter. Now, the Fat Fighter is pretty unique. How many love Fat Fighters? Oh, my goodness. Look at everybody in the room. It must be pretty phenomenal for everybody to raise their hand up. Let me tell you what it does. It's like a cheater pill. When you go and you have a high-fat, high-carb meal, you're going to wait at least 15 minutes to an hour after you've eaten, and you take 2 Fat Fighters. And it's going to block 78% of the carbs and 28% of the fat out of that meal you just ate. That's crazy. So the thing about it is there are other carb blockers and fat blockers on the market, but they work in the colon. And they take that, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour before you eat, because that's why it's got to get down into the colon. It works. But they have very negative side effects. Real negative side effects. And in fact, if you're on that and you cough or you sneeze, you're in trouble. And it says on those packages to wear dark clothing and to take a change of clothing. Who wants that? But you know what? People do it because they're just desperate, right? Well, we've got that product. It's $23 at wholesale. Fat Fighter works in the stomach, so you're not going to have those kinds of side effects. White pants approved. I love it. Yes, I love that. I'm going to Steal that, Teresa. I love it. Okay, so that skinny pack has those 3 products in it. It retails for $189, and you can get it for $112. That's awesome. The next package I'm going to talk to you about is our It Pack. Now, it has the wraps and the defining gel, but it's also got our greens. How many love greens? That's a life-changing product, isn't it? And in a little bit, Tina Hackcliff's going to go through every single one of our products. So she's going to go through that in detail. But what I'm going to tell you about the greens right now is it's like getting 7 to 8 servings of fruits and vegetables and 38 superfoods. It's a powder. You put it in juice or water, and it is phenomenal. It'll change your life, and it'll give you more energy. It detoxes on a cellular level. It works on your digestive tract. It helps to boost your immune system, and it alkalines the body. That's so important to know that. Do you know what that means? Does anybody know what that means, alkaline the body? I didn't know what it meant. You know, you always hear something's pH balance, right? Was it just me? I never realized I'd hear it, but I didn't know what that really meant. So what it is, your body has a balance. And when you are pH balanced, it's working like it should. It's when you go a little to the acid side is when your body can get in trouble. And that's where disease thrives, when your body is in an acid state. So how does it get in an acid state? By eating the junk that we eat, you know, the toxins that we take in, all that stuff, non-foods, those dead foods, those Wendy burgers and those McDonald's and things like that, they're not good for us. So our body has to work really, really hard to stay healthy. And so it pulls the effectiveness of our body mechanism and pulls it down into an acid state, and that's when disease can take a foothold and thrive. So what greens does is it alkalines. When your body is into the alkaline state, disease cannot thrive. So I always tell everybody, you know what, the wraps are great and the other things are great, but if you do nothing else, you need to get on greens. They are a life-changing product. Okay? They come in 2 flavors, orange and berry. Who's orange? I'm an orange. I love orange. Who likes berry? Oh, okay. The berry kind of tastes like grape Kool-Aid to me, a little bit. I just like the orange. It just blends right in pretty much with anything that you're drinking it in. All right, and then we've got our facial wraps, the 4 facials. You're going to get 4 of those, and then you're going to get the lip and eye cream. Y'all love lip and eye cream. It's a great product. So that package retails for $299, and it wholesales for $179. $179?
Yeah.
God, I can't see anymore. Okay, that's a huge savings. But like I said, you can get all of these products and pay separate for them. But it's great to have these package deals and to have these options to do that. So let's move on. So we are in a business of duplication in network marketing. If anybody has done that, you realize that you've got to be able to have a system in place so that people can duplicate and follow it. So we have what we call the steps to success. And this is how everybody gets started in our company, and the first step is to join the party. It's $99. That's a promotional price. We've had that price now for quite some time, but the real price is $199. So 99 is a good deal. Yes, Bibby, 99 is a good deal. Good deal, 99. So you get a whole box of wraps with that and that little kit up there. And then for us as distributors, what's required of you to get paid commission is an 80 BV auto ship. BV stands for business volume. And that can equate to as little as $80 to $83, depending on what you put in your auto ship. Now with our company, when you sign up, they're automatically going to put 2 boxes of wraps in there because you need wraps. If you don't have wraps and you're telling people about it and they're going to want to buy one, you're out of business because you don't have any wraps. So the company's automatically going to put 2 boxes of wraps in your auto ship, and that doesn't ship or charge for a month. Okay, you got 30 days before that's going to come out of your account. But that's required for you to get for you to get commissions. A lot of companies, they do require something of you. Some companies require as much as spending $200 a month. Some of them require $400 a month. You know, ours is very minimal, and it's a product that you're going to sell or use on yourself, because you got to become a product of the product too, right? Then we have a couple of booster packages. Now, you know, we just talked about some package deals, and those are a good, you know, a good price, but our company has even given you an even better price, because they want you to be able to have product to go out and sell. And so they're going to give you a huge discount off the wholesale price. And so they've got a party booster pack. It's 4 boxes of wraps, a box of facials, the greens, the defining gel, the fat fighter, and the lip and eye cream. Everything you need to do 3 or 4 parties. When you go and you sell just those wraps out of that kit, you're going to bring in at least $500 in party cash, and that kit costs you $349. That is a $477 value at wholesale, and you're going to get it for $349. And then we also have, and that can be purchased at any time too, by the way. But we also have a mini booster pack. Now that can only be purchased at sign up. When you sign up for your distributor kit, you can order that at that time, and that gives you 2 boxes of wraps, a box of facial, the greens, the defining gel, and the fat fighter. That package is $200 and something value that you're going to get for $149. And when you sell the wraps out of that, that's $300 plus in party cash put in your pocket. So you're doubling your money. That's pretty great. Step number 2 is to wrap free. Now, what that means is that as a brand new distributor, the company is going to give you 30 days from the date that you sign to get 4 loyal customers. Now, you're going to get a lot of customers. If you're telling people about this product, they're either going to want to be a customer or they're going to want to be a distributor, one or the other. If you put a wrap on them, that's the only things that can happen. They're either going to be a customer or a distributor, or they're going to do nothing. Okay? 2 out of 3 ain't bad. So you're going to wrap these people. They're going to want to become a customer. 4 loyals in your first 30 days gives you $120 in free product. That's 2 more boxes of wraps. That's $200 in your pocket when you sell those wraps. Step number 3 is a guarantee. Now, what they guarantee is if you, as a new distributor, in your first 60 days, get 3 distributors who each wrap free, meaning they each got their 4 loyals, and you've got 60 days to accomplish that. If you do that, the company's going to guarantee that your commission check is no less than $500. So if your commission check was $400, they're going to bump it up to $500. If it was $600, you're going to keep $600. They're just guaranteeing $500, which is pretty good. Have you ever been in a company that guarantees a paycheck of $500 in your second month? That's pretty phenomenal, I think. So those are our 3 steps. Now, this is the fun part. What our company did is last year in 2013, they took all of the distributors and they took their incomes that they got, their commissions. Now, this does not include wrap cash. See, we're in a cash cow business. When you sell a wrap to somebody, that's cash in your pocket. So you're going to make a lot of wrap cash. So what these figures are commissions, okay? So what they did is they took the commissions for the year of 2013 and they divided it out over the different ranks. So the first rank is distributor. Average distributor, this is for a year, makes $752. So how many of you are distributors? You're just getting started. You haven't promoted up yet. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Then the next step up is executive. Now, executive is where you have gotten 2 new distributors under you, and they're doing 400 in BV. That's that business volume. That's it. 2 distributors doing 400 BV. That makes you an executive. $3,132 extra for the year. That's not too bad. That could help. You know, you divide that out over 12 months. That's what, around $300 a month or something? Not a little over that, right? So now you're starting to bring in a little bit extra money. How many executives do we have in the room with us? Awesome. All right, let's hear it for the executives. And let's hear it for the distributors. We didn't get recognition for those distributors. Okay, the next step up is Ruby. Now, Ruby, $5,600 for the year. That's pretty good extra income. So what that does, it's 3 people, and one of them has 2. So you're talking a total of 5 people in your little group. So that's Ruby. How many Rubies do we have with us? All right. Woo-hoo! All right. All right. Rubies. 2 Rubies. Yay, yay. All right. Then the next rank up is the Emerald. $10,200. That's pretty awesome. We're moving right along. Emerald is 4 people, and 2 of them are Rubies. And the other 2 are just kind of piddling around doing 400. So how many Emeralds do we have in the room? Woo, woo, woo. All right. 3 Emeralds. I'm so excited because one of them is my son. Yeah. He's finally seen the light, y'all. It only took 9 years, but that's okay. You know, hey, better late than never, right? So if you've got family and friends that are kind of poo-pooing on you and saying, you're doing one of them things, don't worry about it. All you got to do is just show them. Start making some money. It'll get their attention. They're talking about something that they've seen you not make anything in, and you continue to keep chasing your dream. You finally found the one that's going to make it, y'all. You really did. Okay, so that's Emerald. Now Diamond, $23,000 a year. That's right at $2,000 a month. Would that change your life? An extra $2,000 a month in addition to what you're currently bringing in your household? So Diamonds, now something magical happens at Diamond. All the different ways that we get paid get opened up at that time. And one of the bonuses that you get at Diamond is called a Diamond Level Leadership Bonus. And I know you're not going to understand it, but let me just tell you quickly in the easiest way that I can to help you to understand this. When you go Diamond, we have a bonus called a Fast Start bonus. And when you bring in a brand new distributor and they get 2 customers in their first 30 days and they have their auto ship on, you make a $100 Fast Start. You get that how many ever times you want. You just keep bringing people in and you do that. You get a $100 Fast Start. Well, what the Diamond Level Leadership Bonus is now when you, as a new Diamond, when you bring a new person in and they get their first 2 customers in their first 30 days and they've got their auto ship on, you still make that $100 Fast Start, but now you make an $80 Diamond Level Leadership Bonus. Not only that, you start to make $80 on every person coming into your organization after you go Diamond that get their 2 customers. That's like 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. Unlimited. That's crazy, isn't it? $80. Once you go double diamond, that moves up to $120. Triple diamond's $135. Presidential diamond, $145. And ambassadors, $150. Just for people coming into the business and following their steps to success. Simple. Very simple. So that's what happens at Diamond. So you want to get to Diamond. Another thing that goes on at Diamond right now, our company is doing a promotion. It's called the Good Bonus. Good stands for Get Out of Debt. So what happens when you go Diamond, if you sign up this month before May 31st, you will be eligible to earn that Good Bonus. So what that is if you become a Diamond within your first 3 months as a new distributor, you are going to get that $10,000 bonus. And they pay it out in monthly increments of $400 a month. Our CEO, Mark Pentecost, his idea was to help people to take that extra $400 a month and put it towards your debt. Pay off your credit cards. Put it towards your house payment. Put it in your car payment. Whatever you got to do, get yourself out of debt. And so, how many of you have earned a Good Bonus? That's a lot of people. That's awesome. So, at the Diamond level, you're going to get that $10,000. So, all you got to do is get out there and go wrap people. And I promise you, if you put some effort into it, it's not going to disappoint you. And people are getting good bonuses. I don't even know how many millions of dollars have been paid out in good bonuses. Our CEO introduced this in 2012, and we've had this promotion sporadically throughout the 2012, 2013, and now here in 2014. It's a good idea. It's actually getting the attention of a lot of network marketing companies. You know, they give cars and trips and things like that. But the thing about their car program is if you don't keep up your qualifications, they'll take your car away. Or you got to pay the payment on it. And there's a lot of people driving some nice cars that they're paying for. And so our company didn't want to do that. They want you to really, we're real. We're real people getting real results that are living real lives. So the reality is a lot of people are in debt. So that's why we have that good bonus to get out of debt. And so many people, including those in this room, are debt free. That's something you can go to bed at night and sleep and feel really good about being debt free, right? All right, so the next stop, oh, how many diamonds? Diamonds. Yay! All right. Stand up. Stand up. Okay, all right. I want you to tell your name and how long you've been in the business.
Amber Manning, and I've been in student life.
Okay, so tell me really quick, what did you see in this? I mean, what was your aha moment that, wow, I could really do this?
I guess it came way later. At first, I just wanted to make a little bit of extra money, and just seeing the encouragement of my team and seeing everybody at these different levels, I saw it possible. I saw that, you know, like you said, real people, and it was people that were in my city, my bridesmaid from my wedding. I mean, I knew these people, and they were making crazy money, so I just tried to start doing what they were doing, and, you know, like you said, duplicatable.
And it worked.
It worked.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you, Amber. And you?
I'm Krista Ratcher, and I'm since July of last year, and I think my aha moment was, you know, first getting started out, I went pretty slow. I was like, everybody will just come to me if they want it, you know. And then it all kind of changed when they announced the good bonus, and I was like, okay, I'm doing it, you know. So my team has gone from 3 people February 1st to over 90 now. So it's
Wow, that's awesome. Congratulations.
excited to be here and have best friends that do it with me. So much fun.
That's awesome. Awesome. Thank you.
I'm Laura Berryman. I've been in for 2 years in March, and the greens are what made me want to start because it totally changed my life. I was so sick, and it made me feel better. And I kept referring people to my mom because she'd been doing it for 4 years, and I worked in a salon, and I was like, what the heck? Look at me doing this. If my mom can do it, and you know her, I can.
She's not here to defend herself now. You know, she had to go to Savannah, Georgia. So.
The greens really are what excited me. I felt so much better. I wanted to be a part of it.
Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Lana. All right. So that's the diamond. Now, the next step up is double diamond. $54,000 extra in a year. How many double diamonds do we have? Stand up. Stand up. Double diamonds. All right. Awesome, awesome. All right. Let's start over here. Tell us the same thing. Your name, how long you've been in the business, and give us a quick aha moment.
My name's Terry Wood, and I've been in 2 years, March 1st, and I had done a green skincare company and a pink skincare company, and taught school in between that, and never made any money, so I thought this was another one of those things. Melinda kept posting on Facebook. I would tell my girls that wrap does not work. I know it doesn't work, but I know her, and I know she would never lie, so I finally let her wrap me. And had results as a loyal customer. I wrapped my sisters. They both had great results. My daughter said, I'm going to sell that thing because it works, and I still wasn't going to do it. But then I started seeing that $25 come to her, just 25, 25, 25. And this friend of mine said, you can sell ice to an Eskimo. You need to do this. And so I took off. My first week, I sold $1,000 in wraps, and I thought, okay, I'm sold. I'm going to do this.
All right. Awesome. Vicki?
I'm Vicki Taylor. I've been in almost 9 years, and my aha moment or tips would be don't give up. Life will happen, things will happen, just don't give up. And The other one would be that great things happen outside your comfort zone. As long as you are setting a goal and pushing yourself to step outside that comfort zone, things will happen.
Awesome. Debbie?
I'm Debbie Trombley, Hermitage, Tennessee. June the 4th will be my 3rd year. And what got me into this business, I've been in network marketing like Mel this is my 20th year, so 17 years prior. And I've made some money with those companies and was not looking for anything like this, but my very best friend bugged the you-know-what out of me for almost a year. She's standing right there. And finally, I saw the transformation in her body from the wrap. And then being best friends, I could say, are you making any money? Because she had been with me in the other businesses I've been in, and I knew what she had and had not made in the other businesses. And when she told me what she was making as a groupie, I thought, oh my gosh. When Lauren said if her mom could do it, she knew she could do it. I was like, hey, Sherry could do this. And so, yeah, and it's honestly, I got to tell y'all, I spent 29 years in corporate America before I found my first home-based business, and my 1099 last year was the most money I've ever made in my entire life. And like Mel, what, you're 72?
Yeah.
I'm 82. I'm 62. And what I love about this is it doesn't matter how young you are, how old you are, man, woman, it does not matter. And my husband and I feel better physically than we've ever felt in our entire life. And yeah, we're wanting to help other people change their lives. So that's what's really important.
That's awesome. Thank you, Debbie.
I'm Sherry Hardiman, and I'm a hardhead. Debbie was very difficult to bring on, but I wasn't interested. And my aha moment really goes to Doug, because he was the one who wanted to do this. I wanted nothing to do with it. Sweet Tina kept coming over when we were working in a booth, and I kept trying to politely shoo her away, and he saw it. And I felt really bad. I was sick a lot after my thyroid surgery, and he was listening to what she was saying about the greens, and one thing led to another, and he signed me up when I went to get a haircut. And I didn't listen to be a customer. But anyway, that's my aha moment as far as I'm so glad that he didn't listen to me. I'm thankful for that. And I've been in for 3.5 years, and going for triple.
Yeah.
I feel very blessed to have such a big family. I just love it.
Awesome.
I'm tickled to have some of my team here today.
Awesome. All right. Megan.
I'm Megan Smith, and I have been in since February of last year. And I joined the business because I wanted to be a stay-at-home mom, and I pretty much had no choice but to go all in with the business because I was working 50 hours a week at a, pretty much a corporate job too. And so I went all in with the business. In 3 months, I went double diamond in 3 months and got my $2,000 bonus last year. And my aha moment was actually when my best friend joined, because it took her almost 6 months to join the business with me. And so to me, it's like you have to stay consistent, stay persistent, and people are watching you. And, her joining me just showed me that this was a lifetime company for me. It was a lifetime opportunity for me. So.
Oh, that's awesome. Awesome. Yes. Natalie.
I've been in the company for 14 months now, and for me, my aha moment was I have been involved in other network marketing companies in the past, so I've always had to chase people down to try my product and compete with everybody else out there. And for me, my aha moment was just the wrap. The fact the first time I posted a before and after picture, people that I was messaging about the other deals that they were ignoring me, all of a sudden they were messaging me. People were chasing me because of the product. So it has always been easy to do, just because nobody else has this product and it's super affordable compared to what you can get at a salon or something like that.
Awesome.
So, yeah.
Thank you. Awesome. So that's double diamond. And now the next step up is, wait a minute. There's some other double diamond. Wait a minute. Where's she at? There she is. Okay, stand up, Nikki.
Well,
What am I doing?
Tell them your name and how long you've been in the business and an aha moment.
I'm Nikki Bowles. I've been in for 18 months, I think now, and aha moment is anybody can do it, even if they don't have the money to start. That's my story.
Yeah. And you guys got to hear her story sometime. Really good. They were just really, really struggling.
It's on YouTube.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. You need to
Nikki
find it.
Boyles.
Nikki Boyles. Boiles. Nikki. Nikki Boyles. You got to hear her story. It's incredible. Really incredible. And you guys are moving to Florida?
What?
Oh my gosh, yes. They found a house in Florida and they're moving.
There's a diamond in the back man that probably you guys need to hear from. Named John Ray.
Oh, John, why didn't you stand up when you were a diamond, when we said diamond? Oh, well, can you holler at us? You don't have to stand up if it's hurting. Oh, okay.
John Rankin, Clarksville, Tennessee, signed up in December. We went diamond in February, and hopefully double this month.
Awesome.
And he's a six-time,
All right.
he's a six-time MMA champion. He's a man's man, and he's rocking this business. And so don't just think this is for ladies, because he signed up. Wait, you've got over 100 dudes?
I have 100 guys that have signed up next week.
Wow.
That's huge.
Wow. You guys hear that? That's pretty awesome, John. All right. Thank you, Marie. Okay. All right. Then we've got Triple Diamond, almost $105,000 in a year. Triple Diamonds. I know we got a couple of Triple Diamonds. Will y'all come up here really quick? Please, Triple Diamonds. Let's hear it. 4 Triple Diamonds. Oh, come on. Now we gotta make it quick, guys, because we got our podcast here, so make it really, really quick. You can't hold the mic yet. We have a thing that if you're up on stage, I mean, if you're doing a part of the program, then yeah, you can hold the mic, but just to come up to speak, you can't hold it until you become ambassador. So, quick.
Kristen Anderson. I'm from Nashville, Tennessee, and I've been in the business for. And one of my biggest aha moments, of course, is my Aunt Melody. Of course, kind of like Lauren. If she can do it, I can do it. But one of the biggest company is the friendships, the camaraderie. It's just like family. And, you know, I'm blessed to be a blessing, really. And I get to help people while helping myself. I mean, it's just a no-brainer. It's a fabulous company.
And how old are you?
28.
And how long have you been retired from a job?
Since 2010, so I was 25 when I got to.
Hi, I'm Columbus, Ohio, and I've been in the business less than 2 years. August 2012 was when I got started. My tip, actually, I heard from Blair at one of the first boot camps I went to. He said that, you know, sometimes when you get started, you're going to have people who just don't believe in you, and a lot of them, it's going to be some of the people that you're the closest to. So you need to go ahead and be successful anyways, and that's what it's going to take to get on board. My family wasn't supportive when I started, and just the other day I was talking with my dad, and he's like, you know, some days I wish I could just take a day off and, you know, not have to go into work and not have to worry about anything. He's like, some days I wish I could just go, you know, just go on vacation or do extra things. He's like, kind of like what you do. Kind of like me. And so anyone can do this. I was a stay-at-home mom. My husband's a garbage man. And now I'm a triple and he's a double. And we make more in 1 month than he did at 6 months at his job.
Awesome.
I'm Katie Lemons. I'm from Nashville. I'm Triple Diamonds for about a year. I've been in the company about a year and a half. My huge thing was I got into this because I wanted some extra money. I'm in grad school at Belmont, so I couldn't work. I need some extra money to live off of, and I think my business really changed when I decided, oh, I should probably try the product that I'm selling.
Not that she needs it.
I mean, but I did. One of my before and after pictures is everywhere. So once I actually put that up there, people were like, oh, okay, well, maybe this is legit. My huge thing was to be a product of the product. So I actually started doing it, and it changed my business. I didn't have to take out a single student loan last year, and I was able to live off of it at the same time. So that's tuition and me living off of it. So yeah, this business has changed my life, and I wouldn't change it for anything.
That's pretty awesome.
Rachel Seamless. I've been with It Works for 19 months, and I've just kind of had another aha moment in the past couple of months myself, and we were talking about it on the ride here. I haven't really shared this publicly, but I lost my mom last month, and I had to drop everything. I was her only child. My dad passed away when I was younger. I had to drop everything and head to Michigan. My husband took a week off work unpaid, and when I got there, I had bills, I had attorney's fees, I had all kinds of stuff going on, and I ended up spending a lot of money just trying to get things started. And the first thing that hit me was, who in the world has this kind of money that can just use? It's not, $1 million home money, but it helped me when I needed it the most. And we were able to take time off together, husband and wife, to, help each other through this situation. And we didn't even have to worry about a paycheck. I didn't have a job to clock into. I didn't have to worry about being somewhere. With the bills that I have to keep up for her estate, we are buying a home for cash. 50.5 years on, thanks to It Works, and we are still debt free. It's the little things. I mean, that's not a little thing, but I don't have like a brand new car. I don't have, the fanciest designer purses and stuff. But when I sit and I look at what this company has done in a year and a half in my life and how it's touched so many other people in the same way, I don't know how I have to wake up every day and not do this. I have a responsibility to share this with as many people as possible because it's just like I did. And it's just, don't ever count anyone out, like Nikki said. If they don't have the money, don't count them out, because if they have the fire, they're going to make it work.
Thank you so much. People. Okay, so presidential. Now presidential, woo! Now we're talking almost, $194,000? That's crazy. How many presidentials we got in the room with us? Come on up. All right, we're getting close on time, so.
Okay.
Quick.
No.
No. She wants it bad.
Yeah, I do. Okay.
She's going to get it too.
I've been in the business for 19 months. My husband and I are now both, he doesn't like saying he's at home. He gets to do what he wants now. I would say in the past 2 weeks on our team, we've had about 5 different people write us and say that they're now wanting to go back to church and want to, live their life for God. And that to me beats any money that I've ever made in this company. So that's been my newest aha moment. That's what's changed on our team. We're all family, and they're all watching, hopefully from their computers. So I'm excited.
Awesome. Thank you, Susan. You're going to hear from her in just a little bit. Come on up, Brooke. You're going to tell your name and how long you've been in the business, and just give us some aha.
Oh, okay. I'm Brooke. I've been in business for, I think, 20 months. Aha moment. Definitely when I started getting connected. The second I started getting plugged in and went to Seattle boot camp and realized, there is definitely success in taking tips. You have these people up here that have been in exactly the same position you're in, know exactly what it takes. You get to learn from them. You get to learn from their mistakes. You get the right things, stay plugged in, stay connected. That is going to make all the difference in the world in your business.
And I forgot to ask, how old are you?
I'm 26.
26. old are you? Okay, so they make more than that average income. That's crazy. It's just crazy.
It ain't.
So proud of you.
Thank God for it, for sure.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. All right, the last position is ambassador. Now look at that. That takes a pretty good jump up to 500 and what is it, 80 or 60?
85.
$585,919 average. Woo! Would that change your life? Well, we got a couple of ambassadors in this room. Oh my goodness. Come on up here. Ambassadors. Come on. Woo, I got goosebumps. Okay, y'all can't get long-winded because we got, at 2:15 we got to start our training, so. Brand new ambassadors last month, March.
Hi guys, my name is Terry Kneller. This is my hubby Chad Kneller, and we've been in for about 22 months now. And I guess my aha tip for you guys would be not to get caught in the trap of comparing yourself to everyone else. Sometimes you look at us up here, you look at other people that are in the business and they might have gone, but what you don't realize is that God's taking you through some stuff and He's building some character in you through this so that He can trust you to be the kind of leader for the team that you need to be. So you have to just really seize the moment and enjoy the season that you're in and learn what God wants you to learn, and then there's no top to this. You guys can really blow it up.
My aha is just looking at, the only difference between a brand new person starting today, and Melody and Blair is time and activity. That's really it. You put in the time, you put in the activity, you can get there. And you look at this company as far as the whole big picture, we haven't even scratched the scratch. We've got maybe 80,000 distributors, and some of the billion-dollar companies out there have millions. So just imagine when it works, has millions of distributors, where this company will be then. It just blows my mind.
You're going to hear from them in a little bit too.
Hi, I'm Tina Hackcliffe, and I've been in the business 6 years. My husband's been in 4 years. Yeah. Ahas, there's so many. Just don't give up. Don't give up on yourself. Go wrap more people. If you're having a bad week, get out. If you're staying home, I'm not one that built my business on social media. Still really don't do that now. So if you are, that's okay for you to stay at home. But if you're having a bad week and you just think it's not working for you, get out and talk to people. That's all you got to do. Put on your black, green, and bling. Get out there. You're going to run into someone somewhere. I mean, you hear people cough, and you're like, oh, my gosh, I got a product they need. Your mind starts working. You just, get out there and be around people and be a product. Catch that when I said if you hear someone cough, the problem is you're not a product of the product. The easier it is for you to share this with every single person out there. So if your auto ship is still consistent of 2 boxes of wraps, you're probably not going to make it in this business. Because you have got to get a passion for these products that we have. And the only way, look in your counter. Are you still washing your face with some other kind of cleanser? Shame on you. I mean, really.
We got the best.
We got the best of the best,
and you're paid for using it.
Exactly. You're not going to know how it works unless you use it. So change your auto ships to the products that you're doing, and then get out there and share it. And I promise your business, you will start seeing money coming in on that commission check. Love y'all.
Woo. You're going to hear more from Tina in a minute, too. Okay, so. And then, of course, Blair and I are ambassadors. And so, it's a life that you just can't even imagine. It just really is. So what's your choice? You can become a loyal customer where you get wholesale pricing. You're going to get, a portal that you manage and you can share your link with. You're going to get free shipping, free products, perk points. You're going to save money. Or you can be a distributor. You're going to earn money. You're going to earn bonuses and commissions. You're going to get out of debt, and you're going to have the best friends, the most fun, and you're going to get your freedom through this business. Now, what they didn't say was there is actually a third choice. The third choice is you could do nothing. You can walk right out of here and do nothing. But I just hope that something was said today that will haunt you. That tonight, when you go to bed, you're going to be thinking about who might want to do this. Wow. I just hope that's what happens, that your brain will not shut down and that you're going to decide, at least let me be a loyal customer, try the products for a little bit. But if you're a little crazy like us, just jump in with both feet and just start telling people about this crazy rap thing, and guess what? You're going to be on those charts just like everybody else here, working their way up, making friends, having fun, getting their freedom. So that is the end of our opportunity presentation. We're going to take a quick break. It is 2 o'clock right now. We have, we're going to do this training. So we're going to do this in 15 minutes. Our live training webcast is going to start. So make sure you're back in your seats where we can get started in 15 minutes. And you're welcome to stay. And we'll make it fun. You'll enjoy it, I promise. So thank y'all so much.
She just picked her up.
How are you? Just gotta keep talking. Just gotta keep getting out. That's okay. Well, not subconsciously, you're sending a message out that says, I'm not comfortable with this. Stand away.
And
Oh, good. Yeah, Oh, awesome. Well, we're going to try. I'm serious. You can tell me there's no ice cream. But rap, I don't have any. But they're going to go and turn on your
how you doing?
That's way too soon. Yeah, I'm about to sure you guys are good.
I'm burning up.
All right, I'm gonna move my program. We'll go to dinner. Y'all gonna be around? Yeah. Go to dinner. I'm gonna give you this. Remember, you're talking to my husband the other night?
No, because sometimes I don't think that you touch them. But right now, I'm good. Yeah.
I know.
I hear you guys.
I really can't.
I love you. You're good. So you guys just gonna play that place?
I know. It moved So, you know, my everything that I asked for, and I was like, How are you? Well,
I don't know what to walk into.
I know. At first I had to volunteer. I was like, I knew how to walk in. I was like, she got to stay. She got to stay because I had her arm. I was like, I was like, no. I'm excited because we go to so many events that's usually when I see everybody. I'm not leaving everybody. Yeah. I'm trying this. I need to know yeah, it's a house party. Yeah, I looked in there to make it really funny. I really should start doing this. Okay, let me tell. Yeah, and I didn't want to say it either. I was like, I don't want to share that. I don't want to share it. But
Just because of that.
yeah. We're all about being real. They're the I know. I could do it if I could reach. I can't. Yeah. We thought September, but now we're thinking August. We were just guessing. So, I'm hoping it's August so I don't have to make it through like a little in the heat. That's a scary This is Mickey. I'm looking at my alarm. This is Mickey.
I'm Whitney. I'm Debbie.
I was telling Mickey, I was like, this is literally. Yeah. Every time she gets around me, she goes on my phone. Like there was praise for at first, and now it's praise. Now it's like I don't know who I'm talking to, but I'm saying. No, I have her praise weekend. I've been through it 3 times on my own, so I guess it's just like memory of it. I thought pregnancy was almost fast. It's about 40 minutes west of my house. So that's nice. Well, maybe golf cart, and you can just drop the golf cart onto the store. But it's still pretty country, and so it's just nice. It's really pretty. So, and there's a lot of wildlife still. So my husband's oh yeah, we're definitely country people, but it's also horse country, and I grew up riding. My aunt actually wanted to trade me, and she was telling me, and I went out there, we're gonna find a good little house, we're gonna lease it first, and then you're gonna come trade me. I was like, we own our own time, so why not? I told my husband, like, that's the one thing that maybe as soon as I get here and get back to life. So, and he was like, he doesn't care.
Well, I'll share your story with him.
Oh, thank you. I'll get over it and I had to make it, you know, and there's a lot of people that don't have the money and they just think that's not just going to happen. That's high. So you really have to take those steps too. So if you find somebody like that, and it's much what we're talking about today, that story would motivate more people to join the drive. And, oh my gosh. Yeah, so that's kind of like what my prayer is, that it finds people like me that they're motivated like this. All right, we are. This is like a whole package that's going to be tailored to you. Right? We're just like on.
So drama.
Yes. How about I've got I'm saying and that was just empty. Okay, we're ready. Perfect. It's good. Their taping is good. Yeah. But she's so cute. I know. Ever.
Back in the back room.
Hey, Tina.
There we go.
Like, oh, I love you'll see. Let's try to you with your belly. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God. You're always
Oh, so the broadcast is on. Okay, we're live.
That's still live.
I'm gonna be sitting over here. Okay. Back to your presents then. Huh?
Yeah.
You ready, man? We're all? Yeah.
So that's like you should try like
How do we know we're being received well? Okay, everybody take a seat. We're so excited for you guys to be here today. One of the things I want to say right now is that we are being live streamed. Hello, everybody out there. Yay! And so I want to thank Susie Reel for putting this together. And you guys keep her in your prayers. I don't know if you know, but she had emergency appendectomy surgery last night, or this morning actually, early this morning. And but because of her, we've been able to get this live streamed and she worked it out. And I want to thank Vincent Cameron for putting this together for. He's up in Nova Scotia, and so he's helped us do this. And so if you guys could just keep Susie in your prayers. We missed her today, Presidential Diamond, her and her husband Jeff. So yeah, and well, I want to thank Michael right here, Michael Wade, Presidential Diamond, for helping us to step in and make this happen for us. And here's Blair, real quick.
Yeah, I want to welcome everybody on computers at home, and everybody that came out today. Proud of you guys for showing up. Beautiful Saturday afternoon here in Nashville, Tennessee. So what a better way to spend afternoon.
Yeah. All right, so let's get this party started. I'm so excited to bring up our first speaker, and she's going to talk to you all about the products. How many of you know about all of our awesome products? Just a few of you, so there's a lot of you that don't know about our awesome products. And I think, you know, when you realize when you first get in, you get in because of that crazy wrap, and then you learn about just a few of the products. But you know what? We realized that everybody's like, oh, I didn't know we had that, or I didn't know we had this. And so that way, when you learn today from one of the best out there, you're going to be able to know products that you need to be using for yourself and some other products that you can recommend to people. So without further ado, I want you all to get on your feet and help me welcome Ambassador Diamond Tina Hackler.
Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Blair. Thank y'all for all being here. Wow. Well, you know, my aha earlier was about the product. You got to be a product of the product. So what a better way for me to start this out and get to talk about the products. Okay, we're going to start with the Ultimate Body Applicator. Woo! Who in here's trying to wrap? Woo! Who in here's not trying to wrap? Oh, we have one in the house. So, no, two. We need to get them wrapped up today. So the wrap, it tightens, tones, firms, improves the skin texture, tightness, minimizes the appearance of cellulite, and as quick as 45 minutes you see results. How cool is that? This is what really makes our business so awesome, because we are the only one that has a product with immediate gratification that is so affordable. Get more wraps on people. 45 minutes, you show them the difference. Make sure you do a before and after picture. Very, very important. So do your before picture, open it up, apply that wrap. You can take the fab wrap, or you can take saran wrap, or even tight clothing to hold it against the skin. If it's not against the skin, it can't absorb in. Then in 45 minutes, take the wrap back off and do your after picture, and now you can get crazy. Defining gel. Defining gel. This is like a liquid gold. Who in here does defining gel? Oh yeah, we got quite a few hands. If you haven't tried it, you need to be trying it. Now this product is really good to be showing at your parties also. I like to take it and pass it around, or just tell them a little small drop goes a long ways. It doesn't take much. If your skin is wet and sticky after you put it on, you're putting too much on. But you can apply it to the area. I mean, it lessens that look of the cellulite, improves that skin texture and tightness, softens and hydrates, and it enhances what the wrap's doing. So whenever you're putting a wrap on someone, why wouldn't you want to suggest, we've got a product that'll help enhance and help maintain. Then pull the bottle out and put a little drop on the back of their hand and let them massage it in and see how quickly their skin hydrates and looks tighter. Great product. The Fab Wrap. Now this is one of the new products that we just brought out, and I have people call me all the time going, how's that Fab Wrap make me look better? Well, the Fab Wrap is just made to ensure that the wrap is going to fit against the skin. And so if you're putting these Fab Wraps on, I should see a lot of pictures out there posted with these Fab Wrap over the wrap. In fact, I just saw one this week of Pam Souter doing her arms, and she had the Fab Wrap wrapped around. It's going to let it breathe, and it's hypoallergenic. 82 feet of Fab Wrap. Lots there to do a few wraps. Okay, let's go to the next. We're going to get into the skin. This is some of my favorite products here. The cleanser. Love, love, love the cleanser. So who in here is doing the cleanser? Quite a few. I like that. Once again, if you're not doing it, you need to get the cleanser. You know, I have one in every shower in the house, and I have it by the sink for us to wash our face. My children, and I have a 13-year-old boy and an 18-year-old boy, and they both use the cleanser on their face because it's so gentle. Clean, rinse, and lather. It leaves that skin soft and smoothie silk. Someone tells me that it feels like a baby's butt after it's over. Beautifying botanicals gently cleanse without drying. I mean, you can wash your face or get in the shower with it and you start smelling that lavender. It smells so good. Removes oil, dirt, makeup, even waterproof mascara. How cool is that? You know, a lot of people are still using two things. They're using a cleanser and then they're using something to take their mascara off. So if you start doing the same and you start sharing, for one thing, you're going to save them a lot of money with one product, but it's a better product. Stretch Mark Cream. Who in here uses Stretch Mark Cream? Oh, quite a few of you using that product too. It lessens the appearance of stretch marks, fine lines, and other skin scarring. I've seen quite a few pictures out there of people putting it on scarring. I know we've got one person in the room that's used the product for that. Balances the skin tone with beautifying botanicals. Recapture your youthful glow with soft, smooth, radiant skin. So if you are not using that one, you need to try that one also. If you've got people calling you up and saying, hey, I need something for stretch marks, well, there you go. You've got a great product that they can use. And it is like a lotion form. I like to use it as my hand lotion. Because for the defining gel, I like lotion on my hands. So I put a little bottle in my purse and I can just put it on my hands and use it throughout the day. Okay, the lip and eye. Everybody in here love the lip and eye? You know, when people says, what does the lip and eye do? I just pull out the product brochure and say, here, look at this. That is the best way to tell people what our lip and eye product does, is just see the before and after of Lori Murphy. I remember when that picture was taken. Actually, she showed it to me in Kentucky. And Eric said, her husband said, that is the ugliest picture. I hope you're not showing that to everybody. And here it is on their brochure. It's an amazing picture, an amazing story to see what the product does. Well, it will lessen the look of the fine lines, the wrinkles with a lifting tensor effect. It also smooths the skin tone and texture through a beautifying botanical blend. And it banishes those bags and puffiness with tight and firm skin. And Lori Murphy's picture shows all of that. Thank you, Lori, for sharing that picture to all of us and letting us use it to actually build our business every day. Okay, Preventage. Anybody in here like Preventage? Yeah, we got a good crowd in here. Okay, Preventage lessens the appearance of those fine lines and wrinkles. Helps to counter the damaging effect of solar rays and pollutants. Softens and smooths the skin with beautifying botanicals and vitamins. Now, you know, the way I kind of think of Preventage, it helps to prevent any more damage. Because it's going to protect your skin and not let all that toxin mess that's out there absorb in. A testimony I remember of it a pretty good while back was someone that had a baby and they didn't want to put sunscreen on their baby, but they put the Preventage on first to help prevent the sunscreen from absorbing in the skin. So it's one of the things that always stayed in my head from the Preventage. Great product. We like to use that one in the day because you're going to be outside being around things in the air, even pumping your gas. Do y'all think about everything that actually absorbs in our skin so quickly? So put your Preventage on and go out and have fun anywhere. Okay, we got Repairage. So Repairage, how many in here still Repairage? I'm putting you all on the spot today. You're having to confess. Okay, Repairage. It softens the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles. Boosts the skin's natural tone and texture for a healthy glow, produces a tightening effect to leave the skin feeling firmer. Now, the Repairage is one we like to call our night lotion. So, you know, wash your face with your cleanser, put your Repairage on, and go to bed. It's a great product. So you should all be trying that one too. Okay, what do we have next? The toner. Oh my goodness, this is one of my favorite products. Actually, Bubba just came in this week and he said, you have to get me a bottle of toner so I can keep it in my truck. And I said, well, what do you want it for? And he says, I love spraying it on my arms. I'm out there. We're building a house right now, and that's why Bubba's not here. But he's out there working in all that dust and sheetrock and everything. And now he's not actually building the house, y'all. He's just overseeing it. And he actually cleans before. They'll clean. He does more. He wants it to be perfect. He's so proud of this house. But he sprays his arms and his face with the toner, and he says it just makes his skin feel really good again. It makes it feel softer and clean. You know, the toner, it's going to balance your skin to its natural pH level. So when he's spraying that on there, it's balancing your pH again. Tightens and lessens the appearance of pores. Hydrates and nourishes the skin with beautifying botanicals. And we have always used the toner for more than just putting it on our face. You know, you wash your face, you spray your face with toner to shrink the pores. But we just loved it so much because we try everything. You know, that's all that's in our cabinets at home. But we used it for sunburn and for bug bites, for chafing when you're at the beach, for rashes. We was using it for everything. So I was really excited whenever they put the new packaging out, and you see that on the back now that that's what it can be used for. This is one story of something we used it for. Our dog had allergies really bad, so when she ate corn and things she shouldn't eat, and most of the time we had her on a good diet, but she got a hold of some food she shouldn't eat, and she was actually biting at her paws because her allergies were acting up. And some of you may know what I'm talking about, because dog food is just as bad as our food is out there. So she's biting on her paws really bad, and we would spray them with the toner, and she would quit chewing on her paws. So it worked for her too. Okay, the facials. Who in here does the facials?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You know, I got up this morning and put a facial on before I came in. Can't y'all tell?
Yeah.
So it's going to soften the appearance of those fine lines and wrinkles. It soothes and smooths through continuous hydration. Tightens, tones, and firms to give your face a lifted look. Have y'all ever went into a spa or salon and done a facial? Anybody in here ever done that? Yeah, it takes time and a lot of money. You said it. $25 is what we normally sell those facials for individually every day, and I feel like they work better than me than those expensive ones I used to go do at a spa. So you need to try them. They look good. If you know that you're going to have a special event or you're getting pictures made and you're a distributor, you need to be putting a facial on before you do that stuff. People notice. You want your business to start popping? They'll say, wow, you look beautiful today. They'll notice that, y'all. You say, I've got these great facials. You should try one today. Very easy sell when you're doing the products. The hair, skin, and nails. Who in here is doing that one? Listen to y'all. This is like one of our hot, top-selling products right now. It is just going crazy. We can't hardly even keep this product in because everybody loves it so much. You know, it's boosting that natural collagen and keratin production. It supports the body's defenses against the free radical damage, promotes healthy cell growth, strength, and shine. If you haven't seen before and afters on this, you need to just get on one of the social media and start looking. We are seeing amazing results with the hair, with the skin, and the nails, all three. So once again, take a picture of your hair, take a picture of your skin, take a picture of your nails. Try this product for a month and get your own story because we're seeing amazing results. And go out and share this stuff. Product of the product is what's going to make your business work. And this is a good one to get started with here. Okay, we're moving on into the lifestyle. So we're going to start with the It's Vital Core Nutrition. Now, this is a favorite of mine in my household. This is Bubba's vitamin right here. This is the one he faithfully gets up consistently every day. He takes this vitamin every single day. Now, if y'all heard Bubba's story, he's now 52, and he recently got new life insurance, and they actually reduced it $80 a month as a elite preferred smoker. I did say smoker in that. This vitamin he takes consistently every day, and Bubba now is saving more money a month than what this vitamin cost him. So I believe in this one. I believe if we could get this in everybody, we could help everybody feel better out there and probably help them all save some money. So the vitamin, gluten-free, plant-based, whole food complex, patented, controlled release technology for sustained nourishment throughout the day. Now, because this is controlled release, since it's releasing in your body throughout the day, it's better if you take it in the morning so that it's going to keep getting in your system all day long. It improves the metabolic support to boost your body's ability to burn calories. Wow. So you see, if we could get more people on the vitamin when they're buying the wrap, this is helping to burn calories. We're going to get better results with that wrap. Love it. Okay. Now the minerals. See, I do all three of the vitamins. So this is the other one that's added to mine. Now Bubba just does the first one, letting you all know, $29 a month is what he does. That's it. So the minerals, nutrient-rich, sea algae derived, oh my goodness, big words here. Premium mineral blend. It's got 74 trace minerals in it. Support for healthy bones and teeth with 250% the RDA of vitamin D. Enhance your body's calcium absorption with vitamin K and vitamin K2. Keep your heart strong with vitamin K2 support for cardiovascular health. Now, wow, that covered a lot of stuff there. So you can see when you add a mineral, it can help your body to absorb your vitamins better. So women, this is really, really good because I think we lack a lot more minerals. And I think about our foods are planted in the same soils every day. So because of that, our foods are lacking minerals right now. So if you're, my mother just went to the doctor and she was, low a couple of vitamins, and I'm thinking, maybe it's just not enough minerals in your body to absorb the vitamins you need. So this is a great one to add along with the vitamin. Okay, the omega-3. I do this one too. Love this one. Someone did a post the other day that cracked me up about the omega-3. It was Rebecca. Oh my goodness. Now y'all, you take them whole. You don't need to break them apart because like Rebecca's post, her dog got a hold of this, and she couldn't figure out where that fishy smell was coming from. I personally was on a phone call one day, and I had it in my hand, and I had it in my hand too long, and it literally melted. Now, I was rolling it back and forth, y'all. I don't melt that easily. But the next thing I know, it's running down my arm. It gets on my shirt. Oh, my goodness, I threw the shirt away. So you're not going to smell it, and you're not going to burp it, and you're not going to taste it. So just don't cut it in two, and don't play with it, and don't give it to your dog, and you're okay. But this is going to support heart health by improving, maintaining healthy cholesterol and triglyceride levels. It's going to boost your mood and support healthy brain function. Fight free radicals support healthy cell growth with rosemary-based antioxidants. Okay, so another great product. I know omegas are good for your heart. Omegas are good for your joints. So you've got people that's maybe got some arthritis and some things going on with their joints. Why not suggest that they add the omegas too? This is another great product. Okay, this is the way that I do mine. So those three that we just talked about can come in one package. It's the complete nutrition pack. So you get all three of those. You get the core nutrition, the minerals, and the omega-3. Who in here is doing this package? We've got a few of you doing the package. It's just so easy. I can throw it in my purse, if I'm going to be traveling, and I've always got my vitamins with me. So this, once again, change your auto ship to this. See what happens. If you're still doing a vitamin from a grocery store or a drugstore, those are man-made. Our stuff is plant-derived. We have good quality stuff, very fresh. Because I even think about, I do this. I have to see things to believe it, but go into a health food store and look at the dates on some of the stuff in there. I mean, honestly, we can't even keep our stuff, so you're getting good quality, fresh, and you will feel it. I personally, when I got in this business 6 years ago, I was doing a vitamin from a grocery store. And within 2 weeks of getting on just the core nutrition, I couldn't believe the difference in the way I felt. I turned 50 this year. It's so exciting being 50 and feeling good. And I truly believe I wouldn't be standing up here and feeling like this and be prescription free if I had not changed to these good vitamins every single day and putting that in my body. Okay, so let's move on to the fat fighter. What about fat fighters in here? Yes. You know, this is something I just recently did, but you can go to, just Google prickly pear cactus for health reasons. Anybody ever done that? Because this product right here is made of a prickly pear cactus. It's going to block some of the fat and the carbs from the meal. It's going to help balance healthy glucose levels and reduce your cravings. Designed to be taken up to an hour after the meals. You know, you don't have to premeditate the sin with this one. So if you want to eat that cake, it's okay. You can eat it. Just make sure you take your fat fighters after. So 15 minutes, an hour after, just kind of think about it. Let everything get in there before the digestion starts, and you take a couple of fat fighters after. And no crazy side effects. This is my saying. It is white pant proof. You're okay with it. Okay, the ultimate thermofit. This one, anybody in here do that one? Yes, that's why y'all got so much energy. That Capamax is burning hard right now. Okay, the thermogenic weight loss formula with the antioxidant benefits of Ossia berry. It promotes increased calorie burning, and it helps boost the metabolic rate, reduces appetite, and provides energy. That's what I mean. Y'all got all that energy in here. So, you know, when you take one of these, it's burning calories from that hot pepper blend. It gets your body going, and you will not, it's not going to hurt your stomach. I've never had anybody call me back and say, oh, it just burns my stomach. Now, I've had someone tell me I let it melt my tongue, and it burnt my tongue. But besides that, it's going to go down, it's going to start working, it's going to boost that metabolism, it's going to burn more calories, and it's going to curb your appetite. I have found out that Cracker Barrel is the only place that says kids of all ages can order from the kids' meal. Because when I take this product, I want to eat last, and most of the others won't let me. They say I have to be 13 years old. I tell them I feel like I'm 13, I just may not look like it. Okay, so the new you. How many new you users we have in here? Oh, yeah. That becomes a favorite. That was probably one of your later ones to do, wasn't it? Yeah. After everybody starts doing the new you, they always come back and tell me it's one of their favorite products. It stimulates the natural production and release of the HGH, the human growth hormone. It boosts lean muscle mass and enhances exercise endurance. It helps improve sleep quality and memory. This was one of his favorites when he got on it. He said in 2 weeks he was sleeping better. I will tell you, I was on sleeping pills for 13 years when I got in this business. And after having kids, I don't know if any of y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, after you have kids, it does something to you. Just constantly half awake. Yeah, hands going up everywhere. Y'all all agree. Yeah, so if you're not on New You, I'm going to tell you why you want to get on it. So I got on the New You, and I actually started cutting down on my sleeping pills, like, you know, every third day, and then it was every fourth day, and every fifth day. I got myself off of it pretty quick with the New You. And like I said, now I have been prescription-free for almost 6 years, and it feels good. And when I go to sleep, and I get in that deep sleep. This product helps you to get in that deep sleep because that's when your human growth hormone is going to start producing. And the cool thing with this product is it's your own human growth hormone, and it's releasing back in your body. So you're going to get that good sleep. We heard people, the eyesight gets more vibrant, the memory gets better. You just feel good. The muscle mass. I had not worked out in years, and I managed to keep my muscle. So great product, but all of you out there that nodded your head about not sleeping after kids, you need to get on this product. And once you get on it once again and you share that with all the other mothers, because that was a pretty large number just in this room alone. So you know there's a lot of people out there that could benefit from this. The regular. Who ever thought you would start working a job and get to start talking about poop? Who ever thought you'd get excited about talking about poop? I love this product. It's going to promote regular colon function. It supports healthy liver and gallbladder function. It cleanses toxins from the colon. Safe and gentle and no urgency effect. What I like to tell people is you won't need the magazines by the toilet no more. You're going to go get your business done. But you're not going to have to run there. You know, there's some products you take that you literally have to plan when you're going to take it. You take this at night, and it's going to get everything start moving. If you need it daily, that's okay. If you just need it every once in a while to scrub and clean your colon, that's a good idea. I listen to people, and there's a lot of people out there dealing with colon problems right now. And you have a product that could really, really help those people. I will share the one story that I guess is my favorite story from this product. I got a few, but it has to do with my son. He was about 9 years old, and he was having a hard time when he ate bad food. What is it? Bad food's not made to go through like it should. It wasn't natural, good stuff. And so we gave him one of the regular and sent him to school. Now, he's already been out of school a day because grandmother let him stay out of school, but I wasn't as nice. I knew he had been eating bad food, and he should have known better. But I sent him on to school, but when I picked him up that afternoon, I said, so how's your tummy? And he said, oh, it feels so much better. And I said, well, did you go to the bathroom? And he said, oh, my goodness. I'm freaking out because my whole thought is I gave him one, and I normally take one, and what could have happened because he's 9 years old. Long story short, he said, Mom, I pooped enough to choke a donkey. So that's my favorite story with regular. We got a lot of people we can help out there. Okay. Next is relief. Anybody in here doing relief? You know, I'm seeing a little bit more age with some of them raising their hands because we have a few more aches and pains. Look at Sherry. Don't be saying that. Yes. You will all appreciate relief one day. So relief, it fights minor joint inflammation and stiffness, boosts your body's own formation of joint cartilage, experience greater joint flexibility and movement. You know, I remember the first story I heard about relief was Dr. Dawn's grandmother was washing dishes and had not been able to get her ring off her finger for years. And then after weeks of taking the relief, her ring falls off in the sink while she's washing her dishes. So I love that story because you know you've got family or grandparents that deals with that in their fingers and the aches. I worked for the Brown truck place for 10 years, and I lifted very heavy packages, and literally I was young. I didn't realize how much damage I did to my back. But recently we were going down to a green carpet, and my back went out, and I was in so much pain. Bubba said he was going to turn around and take me home and take me to the emergency room. And Easton, our son, was with us, and he was crying as much as I was crying. And I said, you can't take me back. We're over halfway, and I've never missed a green carpet. You have to get me there. So we went on, but I started the relief 2 in the morning and 2 at night. And then I added a wrap to my back because of the anti-inflammatory healing herbs. So I actually got to green carpet, and the next day I was actually sitting on the beach with a few of you out there. And I was just so surprised how quickly. And I did add one more thing, which we're getting ready to talk about, 8 scoops of greens. And it got me through, and we went through green carpet and drove back home, and I've still yet to go to the doctor. So I truly believe in these products. I use all of them, and if I'm not sure, I'm going to try it anyway. Confianza! Woo-hoo! Yes, this is a big one. Y'all, I sell a lot of Confianza. Y'all sell a lot of Confianza? Just go, like I said, get outside and go find someone stressed out. There's your customer right there. There's a lot of those people out there. So it's going to improve your mental focus and concentration, helps the body cope with physical stress, provides energy and reduces fatigue, helps restore the body's balance. Story with my son on this one. he was having a tough time in school with the test. And honestly, he knew it, but he was getting very stressed because they had a timer on him every time he took it. 5 times he failed the test. I gave him 1, sent him to school. The teacher said, "What did you do today?" And I said, "What are you talking about?" She said, "He made 100 on that test today." I said, "I gave him confianza, and you probably need some too because you deal with these kids every day." So this is a great product. If you're new and you're still just really scared, because I was there, I remember getting in this business and being very nervous. I remember doing my parties with 3x5 cards. Y'all have the party flip pad now. But I used to always take 2 confianza every time I got up to talk. So that'll help you if you're having a trouble right now and you're just really nervous. Take 2. Just take my word for it. It'll be okay. Now, if you're promoting to another level and you're really, really stressed, you may need to take 4. Okay, Estro Rhythm. Anybody here does the Estro Rhythm? Oh, yes. I got someone back there really excited over this product. Do you have a spouse? I bet that they could sell it, too. Okay, so it helps relieve menopause symptoms. It's safe, effective, and naturally based. Simple, easy to use system, and it will make you smile again. Because y'all, if you haven't seen that girl smile back there, she is really smiling. She is happy. So, you know, if you're dealing with hot flashes, cold sweats, or night sweats, I'm sorry, I said cold sweats, night sweats, can't remember things, irritable, breaking down and crying, just all the crazy stuff that comes with menopause, try this. She's starting to worry. All right, you're pregnant with a baby. That might be a
I
gift.
was letting him know that sounds like me right now, but
Oh, okay. We'll wait till after baby before she starts that one. But if you've got that going on, if you're a man in here and your wife's got it going on, get them on this for a month and let them try it. And I'll tell you, when I took it, I didn't realize how well it was working, but Bubba sure did. Because he got on the phone and told everybody, you should buy your wife that because it's a nicer place here. Okay, Ultimate ProFit, the ProFit. Who in here is doing ProFit? Who in here had it for breakfast this morning? Yeah, I like it. So we have 2 flavors in this too. We have chocolate and vanilla. I actually love the vanilla myself because I can add more stuff to it. But, you know, my son prefers chocolate. Everybody has their own flavor. And the brownies with this product, oh, my goodness. Every time I go to Lori Murphy's house, Eric has made brownies with this. And they're low-fat, good brownies. So y'all should try the brownies with this, too. You're going to experience quicker post-workout recovery. You're going to build lean muscle mass with fewer calories. Maintain healthy cholesterol levels, promote healthy digestion with 7 different soluble and insoluble fibers. Great one. So, you know, I would suggest you do this once a day with one of your meals. I like to suggest to people that have a really crazy life and they don't have time to stop and eat, or they're running through fast food. Why wouldn't you just stick this in your car with you? You know, you can get a little bottle with a shaker in it with a little mixing seed thing in there, and just maybe put you a scoop in a Ziploc bag and throw it in your car with you. And now you would just be eating better, and you'd feel better, and you'd look better, and you'd have all that good energy and putting good stuff in your body. Okay, let's go to the next one, the Essential Bar. Yeah, I can look out and see who's really doing them. Them smiles just light up. You're probably already craving it right now, seeing it up here. So it's going to supercharge your weight loss results, curb your appetite, cut your cravings, get a boost of heart-healthy omegas and antioxidants, delicious dark chocolate and berry flavor. So you can throw these in your purse, eat them on the go, and they're kind of like a negative calorie because when you eat them, you're actually burning more calories than you're eating, so you're burning other calories. So another great product. And I guess that is all of our products. So is everybody ready to get some new stuff? Yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to bring Melody McFarland back up here. Thank y'all. All right, let's hear it for Tina again. Ooh, woo, woo. All right. Now, I am so excited for this next couple that's coming up. Oh, you're going to do it one at a time?
Oh,
By
okay.
himself.
Oh, okay. Y'all, we have got a special treat. We've got a presidential couple here that has just been rocking it out on social media. And they're going to teach and give us some tips and some do's and some don'ts. And they've got an awesome PowerPoint presentation. So get ready to take some notes. Let's welcome up to the stage Michael Wade, Presidential Diamond. Michael!
All right. Well, everyone ready to learn something today?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes. Yes.
All right, let's first take our phones and put them down beside us just for a second. Facebook can wait just a few minutes, okay? No, Melody, thank you for putting this together. I first want to start out, you see all of these products here. Let me back up so everyone, there we go. We just went through a whole lot of different products. Now, you have a choice. And at the end of the first slide that we showed earlier, you said, you can just buy the products, or you can become a distributor and sell these products. And there's a big difference. If you want to buy the product, that's great. We'd love for you to try to find something that's going to fit you and help you out. But if you want to be a distributor, what does that look like? How many people in here have an advertising or marketing degree? Raise your hand. A few. All right. Who went to school for business? Business management? Okay. What about IT professionals? Anybody? A few? All right. Well, here's what's really cool about this business. So it's kind of a mix of everything, because have you ever wanted to start your own business? And I get a lot, people that start as distributors, they get in this business and they immediately want to gravitate to social media, what everyone else is doing, but they don't first think, why am I going to use a social media tool? Or why am I going to use Facebook? Or why am I going to use this Instagram? Because that's not the only thing you can do. So if you're a distributor, I want you to think about something right quick. One of the first things we say is, this is network marketing. It's you're getting paid to talk about this product. You are getting paid to use this product and to tell other people about it. So, you first should be able to talk to your family, talk to your friends, go out, and the general public, and Susan will get into some of this as well. It shouldn't be something where you're trying to convince somebody, because this business, and it works, is giving you an opportunity, a platform that's a lot different from another company. And let me just use another company for example. Let's say you work for a staffing industry. How are you going to convince somebody that your product's better than theirs? There's competition. There's a lot of competition out there. Now let's think about on It Works for a second. You have 30 different products and you have this wrap that no one else sells. What's the competition? It's mostly yourself and how you can talk about it, how you can explain to somebody how it can help them. Or, with the Fat Fighters, is that going to fit their needs? Now, so I want everyone to first understand that the products are something you can sell. Now, how can you sell these? How can you get the word out? And like I said, word of mouth is one of them. Talking to family and friends. But let's think about this on a business perspective for just a second. When you start thinking business, there's more than social media. Like I was saying, we're going to talk to you a little bit about Instagram and some Facebook stuff here. But guys, there's YouTube, there's Google, that you can learn AdWords. If you think about it in a business perspective, what about a website or a blog? There's thousands of tools. I don't want you to become limited and say these are the only ones, because if you start thinking about this as a business, it changes the ballgame a little bit. And that's where Susan and I are constantly, I'm always coming to her and say, hey, what about this idea? Because if you're going to go start your business and you're going to go, let's say hypothetically, set up a company in the middle of the city, what's next besides setting up the company? Let's say you got all the paperwork done. You got to get the word out. Well, how do you do that? That's where you're at right now. The neat thing about It Works, you don't have to deal with the operational piece. You don't have to deal with the shipping. You don't have to deal with too much customer service. The people you sell to, you can focus on. It Works gives you the platform and the company that all, $99 to start up. That's a company. They are giving you all of their operations back behind you. For $20 a month, you can have a website that connects into their system. When people come and buy a product, It handles the distribution. It makes sure that tomorrow we're going to have enough wraps to sell. And the next day, right now, hair, skin, and nails is really big. It's their responsibility to focus in on making sure we can, sell, get the products out to the U.S. It's your responsibility to learn advertising and marketing and become specialized. And this is a business. And so as Susan started this, I realized as a guy for myself, a business minded, I go, wow, oh my gosh, you cannot have a business where you pay $20 a month for a website, because I'm telling you right now, I use Adobe Creative Cloud for another website. It's $59 a month just for hosting. That doesn't include the price of the website, the design. It's $20 a month, nothing. Now, how much to run your business? How much is it?
80 BB.
80 BB. So let's just say 80 to 100 bucks, depending on which products you want. Guys, if you're going to go open a company in the middle of the city, you're going to pay $1,000 to $2,000, maybe $3,000 a month just for rental space. Period. The amount you pay your whole year is less than what people pay for 1 month renting a little office building. That's amazing. Okay? So we're going to get to the Facebook post, but I want to first talk about the social media platforms. I myself have first fallen in love with Instagram, and there's a reason why I use it. I talk to my friends about the products. I talk to my family about the products. I go out, and while I'm meeting people or I'm at the grocery store, I tell them about, here's what I do. And here's some of the neat products. We have 30 different products that we have. But Instagram it's less personal, I guess you can say, because there's 250 plus million people connected to that platform. It's a free platform to start an account on. And once you've started your account, you really want to focus in on like an advertisement. So it's advertising, okay? Now, when you're posting out to It Works, I'm going to teach you about hashtags very, very quickly. Everyone knows what a TV is now. Everyone either has DirecTV, Comcast, something like that. We turn on the TV, you have different channels, okay? What, channel 2, 3, 4. Think of hashtags as channels on a TV. So if you want to turn to channel 2 or channel It Works hashtag, or you want to turn to, weight or baby, that's what hashtags are used for. It's the metadata of a picture. You attach those hashtags to your advertisement or your image. But as people are searching on Instagram, if you think of it as TV, it's almost like their channel. They're searching a channel to find something. They're wanting to find a vacation. So if you create a vacation type of picture, incorporate the great products that we have, you can hashtag vacation. And what I tell everybody is don't also get so in the middle of making sure your hashtags connect directly to the picture, because advertising and marketing, if you're in that perspective, and there's a lot of stuff from this, when you become a distributor, you've got a lot of learning to do. And I'm not just talking about, there was what, 5, 6 people from advertising and marketing degrees in here? There's way more stuff that you can learn. If you're going to put a billboard, for example, a billboard out in the middle of the street, are you going to worry about where that billboard specifically is put if you have like It Works and stuff on it? I know you can't do that, but I'm just saying, hypothetically, that's what you got to think about. It doesn't matter with the hashtag exactly if it connects to the picture. It matters if you can draw people's attention and on that advertisement. Now, I use on my Instagram account, you're welcome to follow me. I let everybody, I try not to block hardly anybody unless I see responding potential customers. Other than that, you're welcome to follow, and it's fitness_wraps. What I do is I have a little pattern that I do. I do 2 or 3 It Works kind of type of pictures, and then I incorporate it with a photo that's, recipes or quotes. But people that are going to follow your account, no matter what it is, you need to find something that people are interested in, an interest. If it's health, wellness, learning something, people want to learn new things. That's the things that people are going to start following you if you can teach them something. You know, if you can't teach them anything and you're just kind of putting stuff out there, they're probably not going to follow you too much, you know. So if you think of, you know, why people follow people that do blogs, because you're learning new things. So with Instagram, also use lots of different colors. Because if you're looking on TV, what's going to catch your eye? Something that's bright and colorful. We have the perfect color here, lime green. I mean, it pops out. And if you look at my account and you look at someone else's account, notice how much color is in there. You know, it's something I want people, that's those first 9 pictures, if you're using your phone, most people use phones. I want those top 9 pictures to be a variety, a mix, and not just all black and white, not just all color, not just one product with hair, skin, and nails. Or I try to keep a variety up there. And so keep it very, very vibrant. It's something that's going to draw people in, because if you go on an Instagram account, that first couple of seconds, you're going to determine if you're going to keep looking and you're gone. And if you catch people's eye, they may stay on your page for a few more minutes and look at a few more pictures or scroll down. Very rarely do I get someone liking a photo after a couple of weeks. I mean, I've posted 5,000 photos back from last year. Very rarely do I have people that scroll down, take the time long enough to go maybe past 4 or 5 weeks. You know, so what that means is basically your first 100 pictures on Instagram, your top 100, is basically what I say is the most important. You know, because people aren't going to scroll through more than that. You know, they're going to kind of bypass. Instagram, again, if you're going to use it, make sure you understand why you're going to use it. Because if you don't know why you're going to use it, don't use that. There's other things you can do. You know, figure that out first. And for me, I was like, wow, you know, I wanted to learn the advertising and marketing perspective. I was interested in it. It was kind of the first thing when I asked my wife, hey, I'm finally understanding what these products are. How can I help you out? And she said, well, you know, I've had an Instagram page, but, you know, for her, she was trying to do a Facebook personal page, Facebook business page, and an Instagram. And there's one big thing I'm going to tell you here. You can't do everything. You can't. So pick one thing first to become an expert on, because it will take you, regardless of what it is, it will take you 6-8 months to become an expert at it. And stay focused on it first. Then after you get good at it, then start branching out to something else. But I see a lot of people, new distributors especially, that get in and they go, oh, I need to open a Facebook business page, I need, you know, Twitter, I need an Instagram, I need all these things, and all of a sudden they can't keep track because there's too many things they're doing. And that's why, as network marketing, we're a team. You know, that's how Susan and I work together. She does the Facebook business page. I don't have a Facebook business page. Not to say that's a good or bad thing. There's a billion people out there to sell these products to. And that is my way to learn how to sell these products, is through Instagram. You know, and Susan, I'll get her up here in a second to talk about Facebook. So if anybody has any questions, you know, talk to your upline. Because people that have been in this a little while, they're not working this like a hobby. Because at the end of the year, you're going to get taxes. It is a business. Think about that in the beginning. You know, once you start to finally understand that concept and you're owning a business and you're selling these products, well, how do you sell these products? The perspective changes, because no longer are you going to get in for 1 month and go, oh, or even a week, go, well, I've tried selling this for a week, it's just not working for me. Well, you've been in a week? Okay, how long did it take you to get your advertising and marketing degree? Well, you know, and okay, well, if you don't have one, how long does it take you to really, truly start understanding this stuff? Go pick up a book and read. Learn about network marketing, what it is. Learn about social media. You know, learn about Google. Learn about AdWords. There's tons of ways you can market your business. And I want y'all to realize that there's not one key thing I can say here, you know, but if you take that perspective, I really just want to hone down on that. If you can learn that first, you can then figure out where you fall in which you want to start learning, you know, to be able to sell these products. And I'll go ahead and get Susan up here so she can talk more about her Facebook and how she uses Facebook.
Okay. One thing I love is my husband does the Instagram, and like he said, it's not very personal. Facebook, I've realized in the 19 months that I've been doing this, that you are selling not just a product, but you're selling yourself. People are wanting to trust you. They're wanting to, they're looking around, and if they want to join It Works, they're going to decide, okay, do I want to join under her or him? Is that going to be the type of leader that I want? So instead of today talking about our business pages, because a lot of times when we do social media, it's always about the business page, we're going to talk about your personal pages. Not many people talk about this. I want to teach you guys how to sell yourself in a positive way, I guess you could say. And hopefully I can figure this out. Okay, Susie Reel gave me this picture. I love it. It says, "Father, I have sinned." And it says, "I already know," because he saw it on Facebook. So starting this presentation out, if you have drama on your personal business or personal Facebook page, get it off, okay? Do not air your dirty laundry. People are watching you. The people that aren't liking and commenting on your photos, they're still watching you. I have people that are messaging me today saying, "Hey, I had a girl say, are you still selling that crazy rat thing?" And I was like, are you serious? Like, because Facebook, just the way it works, I guess she just didn't see it. But if she saw me post all this negative stuff, she'd be like, I don't really feel like I want to join her team. So I just really liked this cartoon and wanted to add that in there. Okay, so first we're going to talk about non-compliant pictures, just because y'all need to see these. You should not be posting these pictures. Back in the day, these were popular. The FDA has gotten on to us about certain key terms that we're using that should not be allowed. So how and why it works, this picture right here, it starts talking about inch loss. We don't talk about inch loss publicly. Don't do it. And I'm not going to go into tons of details, but if you've seen this picture, please don't use it. This one right here talks about fat cell, and it's okay to talk about that it reduces the appearance of cellulite, but all this is science, okay? Don't go into that. We're supposed to talk about how it tightens, tones, and firms. So if you've seen this picture, please don't use it. Same with this one. This is an old picture. I think like when I first signed up, I saw it, but it's talking about removing toxins in the fat cell. We can't do that. Please do not use this picture. I see this picture all the time. We as distributors cannot, I repeat, cannot tell pregnant women that greens and It's Vital, because those are supplements, that is okay. Does it mean that it's unhealthy? No. I got it approved. I take greens. My OB approved it. But when someone comes up to you and asks you, can I take greens? You ask your doctor. Do not use this. I've seen people re-edit this and take out the Profit Greens and Vital, because these are all skincare, and I believe all those are okay, because facials are okay. But other than that, if it's a supplement, we do not tell pregnant women that it's okay. Okay, incentives, public incentives on Facebook. Sign up as my loyal customer today and get a free wrap shipped to your door from me. That's a public incentive to get someone to sign up as a loyal customer. Do not post that on Facebook. I don't care if it's the end of the month. Y'all, your leaders and your team is going to see you do this. Don't do it. Sign up as my distributor by midnight and receive a free prize. Again, public incentive on Facebook to get a distributor. Okay, if you're at a wrap party and they're already in front of you, that's different. Okay, they've chosen to already choose you as their selected sponsor. This is public. Instagram, I see it on Instagram all the time. Drives me nuts. Okay, I'm trying to go through this really fast. So we're going to talk about boring, non-personal, personal Facebook pages and fun, exciting personal pages. Okay, when you look at this picture, you're scrolling through your Facebook. All you see is small print and numbers, right? Okay, but it's talking about how to turn $99 into $500 by joining my team. They're going to definitely want to read that, right? No. People get on Facebook to stalk you. They want to look at family pictures. They want to look at color. They want to look at what drama is going on, even though you're not going to post the drama, right? Okay? They're going to scroll right through this picture. I love this. I got permission to use some of these pictures from my team. So, Megan, she joined our team, and all these girls decided to join her team as well. So she made this really fun status about join my team today. I've made the best friendships and all my friends are now joining me. We're like our own sorority, blah, blah, blah. This grabs people's attention. You can write whatever you want in the caption about turn your $99 into $500 cash. This is what people stop and look at. Then they're going to read the caption. Do I feel like I'm yelling at you guys? I'm really sorry. Okay, I'm just excited. Okay, here's another one. This says, you have residual bills. Why not have residual income? It's a quote. Girls love quotes. Okay? We're going to stop and read the pretty quote. But you're going to talk about, you're going to bring it works into this quote. Okay? Will customer simplify? Well, it's bright green, but I'm sorry, it's boring. Yeah, it explains the 2-month, 3-month, woohoo. Okay. What you want to talk about is you want to take a picture of your products and talk about that little customer program, how wonderful it is. But someone's going to stop and be like, what's that box? What's that? What's spectacular? What's that green stuff? That's going to catch their eye. Okay, wrap parties. I see these. I mean, they're not bad, you guys. Like, none of these pictures are bad, but they're kind of boring and they're lifeless. Okay, so these are talking about, do you want to do a wrap party? How about show you at a wrap party? Okay, like they're having fun. If I saw this picture, I'd be like, what are they doing? Are they having a summer party? Like, what's going on? Okay, they're having fun. This is the type of stuff you want to post. Show them that you're making your rack cash. I know selfies, that new, like, you know, take a selfie song and it's like kind of making fun of it. Take selfies with your products or with your rack cash. Show them that you're making money in this. Okay, a personal profile picture and cover photo. Some people do this for their business page. I have nothing wrong with it. But on your personal page, you want to make it look exciting. You don't want to look like an advertisement. You don't want to look boring. I love this. Taylor, she's on my team. She has this funny thing from I Love Lucy. She's branding herself. She's talking about it works, but it's not boring. It's grabbing people's attention. Okay, this kind of stuff, people don't want to see this. It looks like advertisement. Go to your personal page, and if you're seeing photos like this, I mean, ItWorks gives us some great photos to use. Please do not get me wrong that these are like bad photos. But again, when someone is scrolling through their phone and they only have like 10 minutes to stalk, they're going to scroll right through this. How about show that your friends are out to eat and they've got their fat fighters, okay? Same thing. This is a picture of Katie and I and Stacy. Okay, show back when I was not pregnant. Oh goodness. But like these are the kind of photos that people want to see. Another one, the greens. Stop showing the fruits and vegetable picture. Okay, like you want to talk about that it's fruits and vegetables, but show yourself drinking the greens. Are y'all kind of getting like a feel for where I'm going with this?
Yes, good.
Okay, make collages. Pixlr.com, if you're on your computer, is a great. That's what I use to make collages. I think PicStitch is another collage. What's the Insta? Yeah, Instaframe is another good one. These are all of our team. We do things like, hey, it's Sunday, show off your greens or whatever. Facial applicators. This looks like an advertisement. This is a bachelorette party that I did, showing all of them watching TV in their facial applicators. I got so many likes on this, and they're like, what are those girls wearing? Okay, this is on my personal page, and I had people messaging me. This is me putting on a facial applicator at one of the boot camps, and then, I don't know if you can see this, it's my mom laying in a facial applicator with my little girl, and she looks like, you know, Jason. But it grabs people's attention. And yes, I did tell her that I was going to post this picture. So. Okay, like the little ProFit example. It's saying, you know, and this is great info, you guys, but look how small it is. Stop posting pictures that is like, you can't even read it. So this is my daughter, and I always put, she got approval from pediatrician. But she loves the ProFit. So I think Gigi, her grandmother, took these pictures and sent them to me. Okay, I like this picture. because it's showing what to do with the wrap. And all these pictures I'm about to show are all good ones that I liked. But it's showing people the steps, and that grabs people's attention rather than just writing it out. Okay, I love this because this shows, I think this is Brooke's picture maybe, but it shows text messages and obviously get approval from people before you post their text. But it's showing how much they love, these distributors are loving this business. I got 2 new loyals this week. My email and phone have been getting so many messages. I'm so excited. Just got my first LC. So this is representing like that these people are so excited and they're actually doing something in their first week. They're making money. And that's what people want to see. Again, they showed your binder. You can use these pictures and then on the caption talk about the steps of success. Okay? Like don't just find a picture that shows step 1, step 2, step 3. People are not going to read that stuff. I'm telling you. Okay, hair, skin, and nails. She took a little selfie of herself. Okay, I love this picture because Amber was congratulating Crystal for promoting. It is so important in this business to I don't care if you have 1 person under you or 1,000 people under you. You need to edify your team on your personal page. Write on their walls, comment on their statuses, talk about how great this business is. When they promote, you better make the biggest deal. I don't care if they're an executive or if they're a triple diamond. Okay, you make the biggest deal out of it because you remember when you promoted for the first time. I'll never forget Melinda Berryman writing on my wall when I went executive. Loved it. Okay, this is me charting with one of my team members, and I got so many likes on this because people, first of all, were like, what the heck is that? But it's my chart. It's the way I chart. I don't chart on paper. I chart on PowerPoint. If you are interested, I have those to send you. But it's just showing that we work as a team, and people are wanting to see that you don't just sign them up and leave them hanging. They're not going to be alone. Amber, again, she wrote this goal on her mirror, and she went diamond in April, didn't you? Yeah. I tell my team to do this all the time. Make goals. If your goal is executive, which is a big deal, go write it on your mirror and show your family and friends. So when you do go executive, they're going to be like, man, she completed that goal. That's awesome. Okay? I love pictures like this. This is me getting a pedicure. Anywhere that you are, that's the best part about this business, you can sell these products. So if you're at the park, you're getting your nails done, men, if you're working out at the gym, take a picture, and I always like to say, this is the good life, or this is me working today, this is my office today. If you go to the beach with your family, take a picture of yourself laying out in the sun, soaking up the rays, and say, this is my office today. That is going to reach so many people. They're going to be like, what? Like, she's able to work and be at the beach? That's crazy. Just make things look fun, you guys. This is my husband at a meeting. This is one of my Australian distributors just joking around. But look, she's got the lime green that catches people's eye. He's holding the wraps. She's just having fun. This business is supposed to be friendships, fun, and freedom. Not, hi, I'm a Networks distributor, and I would like to show you one of my advertisements. That's boring. People don't want to see this. Okay. This is, it's hard to see, but it's my husband holding like 10 boxes of products. Show people that you are in love with these products. Sorry. And then show yourself wrapping. I mean, be conservative about it, but they're having a good time wrapping their thighs. Thumbs up. I mean, people want to see you using the products. It's so important. Show yourself blitzing. I think this was at boot camp, right? Yeah. And then this is my daughter, get pictures that are going to pull people in, and then in that caption, you tell your story. You know, I am a presidential diamond. I have had success with this, but you have a story even in week 1 of this business. Because if you make $25 that can go into your gas tank, that's a big deal. That's a story. So when I post a picture of my daughter, that's when I usually will say something like, this business allows me to stay at home with this little one. that I love so much, and that when I had 3 months that I had to find a job, when I looked at her face every single day, that was my why. Everybody sitting here has a why. Post a picture that represents that, and that's going to get you people to, okay, this is me working with some distributors. Show yourself, being serious and wanting to promote. Okay, the last 2 pictures real quick. I love Ashley Fisher. Her Facebook is Ashley Rose. I love following her because the way she does her personal page is amazing. Let's see if I can read this. It says, the blessing of a working from home starts today. Let's see, it's pretty much, I can't read it because my eyes are terrible. But she's pretty much showing her and her husband just hanging out with their little one, and that they're able to do that, period. Here's another one. She says, it's Monday, I'm living the dream, snuggling on the couch with my little one making money. Her family members are going to stop and look at that picture because all the family wants to see her little girl, okay? This is what draws people in. Okay, so I wanted to just give you guys an idea of what a personal page needs to look like. We talk so much about the business page. You just need to get rid of the drama. You need to be that leader that people are looking for, even if you have 0 people under you. 1 person can change your business, and they're watching your profile. So I hope that this helped today. Sorry if I was screaming at you. I'm just really excited. And I hope, and I want to say, for those that really want like the nitty-gritty of Instagram and some Facebook stuff, Susie Reel has 2 videos of Michael and I. And then I have a YouTube channel. Just search Susan Wade. I talk about how to get loyal customers through social media, loyal customers in person, and distributors in person. So feel free to watch those. So I hope that helped.
Oh, thank you.
I'm good.
Okay. Oh my goodness, wasn't that good? I learned so much from that. Thank y'all. That was really, really good. All right, well now we got another awesome power couple coming up here, going to share with us. I cannot wait to hear this because I missed this in your Clarksville training, so I heard it was spectacular. So please welcome Ambassador Diamonds, Jeree and Chad Canella.
Melody is the very first Ambassador Diamond in this company, right? Yep, I need to give it up for her. Well, Chad and I, we have some slides and stuff that we're going to go through, but just to start this thing off, earlier when I was talking about my aha, I talked about how not to compare yourself because God's always taken us through this journey, and He's making us go through the things that we go through in order to build some character in us. And some of you saw that Chad and I really just shot up really fast in this company. But what I want to do is preface this with, where Chad and I started when we first got married, because we had to go through some stuff, man, before we found this company and God decided. We went through some exponential growth in the company, but man, we had to go through some stuff before that. So when Chad and I met about 10 years ago, he actually had 6 warrants for his arrest. And 2 weeks into our relationship, we had, 2 or 3 cops come to the bar that we were hanging out in to arrest him. And I was a barfly. I mean, I wasn't saved. We hung out all the time. He was a rock and roll singer. And we met each other, and a week later we moved in together. 2 months later, I got pregnant. And that was really a huge deal for us. That is something that God used in our lives to really change us. We looked at each other and we thought, man, you're screwed up. And he thought I was screwed up. And we were like, our parents are screwed up. We can't go to them for advice on how to raise a child. We couldn't. I mean, they really were. We were very, very messed up. And so we were like, well, I guess we got to find a church because there's probably some people in a church that would know how to raise kids because we have no clue. So we went to a church not to find God. We went there to go find people that we could trust, that could teach us some stuff. And so what was amazing is we went to church that first Sunday, which was a struggle in itself because we fought over what kind of church we were going to go to. And so when we finally made it there, we both got saved that Sunday. And we got convicted because we were living together and we weren't married. So we got married when I was 8 months pregnant, and then we got baptized, and I was very, very pregnant then. So it was like a double whammy, you know. Got dunked, oh yeah. So, I mean, that was the beginning of our journey, and that was like 9.5 years ago when we got saved, 10-ish years ago. I don't remember exactly, but you know, we've been through some stuff over the late there. We shouldn't have stayed married. Statistically, we shouldn't be together now, and we went through a lot. I don't. Do you want to add? You probably went through more because I was kind of wild.
I don't know who was more wild. We were both pretty crazy back then. But, you know, the big thing is kind of a mental shift back then was I was blaming everybody else for the lack of how I was living life, you know. Just thinking, oh, people, these jobs just don't want to pay what I'm worth, you know, if those Democrats, you know, would just change some things, and I was blaming everything else, you know. If I was to make a list of all the things, the reasons I had failed in my life, the one thing that I didn't put on there was my own self. You know, it was just this, I failed because of this, and I was living a life of blame instead of a life of responsibility. So that's the first thing I just really want to kind of show you with this is if you will change, then everything will change for you. Because we're all where we're at right now because of the decisions that we've personally made. They've led us to where we are today. And, you know, what I've learned is that we can change whenever we feel like changing. That's the coolest thing about human beings. You know, we're not like alligators or spiders or a goose. You know, a goose just flies south in the winter, right? Because they're a goose, right? They're going to just do that. It's just what they do. And we can change our perspective. We can change our grid. We can change our paradigm anytime. And that's kind of what we want to talk about today. It's kind of like we're all in our own sailboat, you know? Just picture yourself sitting in a sailboat and we're floating along. You know, we have all these winds that are blowing on all of us, right? We've got the winds of opportunity, the winds of challenges, the winds of success, the winds of failure, all these different things that are the winds. But the winds don't matter. What matters is the set of the sail. And so today we want to talk to you about how we can each set a better sail in our lives, not just for It Works, but just for life, you know, how we can move forward. So we're going to get into some of this stuff. So the first thing is, you know, to be a successful in It Works, you really got to kind of understand what it means to be a leader, okay? And there's a lot of different definitions of leaders, but here's a couple that I really like, you know, especially the second one here, being the person that others will gladly and confidently follow. You know, when you look in the mirror, you got to ask yourself, am I the kind of person that others want to gladly and confidently follow? And if not, then become that person. Just choose to become that person. John Maxwell has some amazing books. He's got one called The 21 Irrefutable Laws of Leadership. That's great. Another one, Developing the Leader Within You. So those are two really good books. Key driving philosophies, you know, some of the things that drive us. The philosophies are important because that is what is going to motivate us each and every single day. So when you look at some of these, you know, people don't care how much you know until they know how much you care. Would you guys agree with that? That's right. So important. That's important with It Works too. That's what's going to happen. People are going to join you when they feel like you care about them. So when you talk to people, don't talk to them from a selfish standpoint like you need to join my business so you can help me get my $10,000 bonus. Right? That's not going to motivate anybody. You know, you want to ask them questions like, what could this business do for you? What are your goals building your business? And focus on helping them with their businesses. You know, and then I love the Yoda one. You know, do or do not. There is no try. And a friend of mine asked one time, he said, he dropped a pen on the floor, and he said, are you going to pick up the pen, or are you going to try and pick up the pen? You know, you just do it, right? Just do it. Like Nike says, right? Just do it. So when we decide, you know, you set a goal with It Works, and you just decide to do it. That one quality decision, like Blair always talks about. Make that one quality decision and just go after it and make it happen. So 4 types of knowledge, and I'm going to pass it back to Jeree and let her talk about a couple things. But this is what everyone goes through in their It Works business. Knowledge is power. You guys ever heard that before? That knowledge is power? So the first kind is the product knowledge. You know, that's where your brand new distributor, what's the first thing you should do?
Training Academy. Training
Academy, right? Raise your hand if you have not looked at the Kurt Training Academy yet. You guys don't want to raise your hands, do you? I know there's a few of you in here, but that's the first thing. That's how you're going to get your product knowledge, is doing that. And then once you have the product knowledge, you're going to go into the activity knowledge. Wisdom is knowledge properly applied, right? You have to go out there and actually do the thing. So we learn how to do it. We watch the training videos, learn how to do a party, go to a party, and then you have to apply that knowledge. And then along the way, while you're applying that, you want to definitely do the third part of knowledge, or the modeling knowledge. And that's where you got to get around successful people. You got to learn from successful people. And you guys are doing that. You're here today. I can't believe there's any, I thought there would just be standing room only, but some people had excuses, didn't they? They were going to go until the day and they woke up and said, oh, I should probably mow the yard. The grass is getting too tall. I can't go to that. I got to mow the yard today. Right? Letting little tiny distractions take their minds off big, huge opportunity. So that modeling knowledge, that's just getting around the people. That's getting on the YouTube channels and watching the videos and learning from people. And when Melody and Blair say they're going to be at Taco Bell at 10 in the morning on a Friday, I'm trying to get to Taco Bell at 10 in the morning on a Friday. It don't matter. It doesn't matter what's going on. So get around the people so you can learn those little tiny 1%ers that's really going to help. And then the fourth type is after you've modeled yourself after someone else and you've learned it and you've been able to do it, then you can teach it, right? So you always want to have people you're teaching and always people that you're learning from. So important. So we're going to get into 7 habits now. I left the book down here. There's actually a book called The 7 Habits of Highly Effective People by a guy named Stephen Covey. And so we've taken those 7 habits and kind of it worksified, the 7 habits. So this first one is one that's very important to Jeree and I, and we want to share that with you. So you want to talk about this a little, honey?
Okay, so it says, high emotional IQ, our emotions need to go to school. And that's so important that when something happens within your organization, that you respond to it in a way that really honors that person and honors yourself. You don't just want to react, because trust me, sometimes in my organization, someone will do something and my knee-jerk reaction is just to be like, oh my God, are you serious? But we can't do that. We really have to use wisdom whenever we're dealing with people, because you just never know where they are. And so you have to meet them where they are, and you have to be a problem solver. You have to find a solution for that.
Yeah, and then, I love this at the bottom, the responsibility. We have the ability to choose our response. You guys ever think about that? You're driving down the road, someone cuts you off, and what do we want to do? We want to honk, we want to give them the bird, we want to bump. I always just want to kind of drive up and bump them with my car, but Jerry doesn't want me to do that. So you have all these things going on. Well, as we educate our emotions, our emotions, we want our emotions to serve us, not embarrass us, right? So as you're going through this, we educate our emotions, and you can get to a point to where the things that might upset us now don't upset us anymore like they used to. Okay, that's just called taking our emotions to school, which is very important. So, of course, habit 1, being proactive, is the opposite of being reactive. And when we're proactive, then other people don't have that power over us. You ever hear the phrase, where someone says, "You make me so mad"? Right? So when we tell someone they make us mad, we're giving them all the power. We're just kind of walking through life and waiting for something to make us mad or make us this or make us that, and accusing everyone else and living a life of blame instead of a life of responsibility like I used to. When we live a life of responsibility, the wins don't really matter anymore because our emotions are educated. So be proactive, not reactive. That's just talking a little bit about the the pessimist complains about the wind. We were talking about the optimist expects it to change, and the leader adjusts the sails. I love this quote by Renessa. Renessa is just an amazing person, and what's it say there? If you don't have a solution, I don't want to hear your excuses. When I hear someone's excuse, someone told me one time they just hear peanut butter. They called you today and they said, I can't make it there because of blah, 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 and I'm peanut butter. You ran out of peanut butter or whatever. It doesn't matter what the excuse is, right? I mean, it's just, if you're going to do something, if you say you're going to do something, then just do it. Habit 2, begin with the end in mind, and this is so important. You want to talk about this picture?
Yeah, this is really exciting because I did this and I didn't realize it would get as much attention as it did because Pam Souter ended up putting it up on her page. But we decided that, we believe that if you speak things into existence, that God will honor that. So I wanted to write it over my mirror because I wanted to be able to declare that over myself every day when I looked in there, because I was always going to be brushing my teeth every morning or putting on makeup or doing whatever. So I would make it a habit, and it's actually still on my mirror. But it said, when did we do it? Back in November, maybe? I think it was November, December time. And I wrote, I am ambassador, 80,000 a month, 2014. And my goal was to be ambassador by March 31st. And we made it on March 27th, 26th. We made ambassador. I'm still working on the 80,000 a month, but we're not too far away from that now. So it's really exciting, but I'm keeping it up there to remind me on my mirror every day that that's my goal, and I'm not taking it down until I hit that. Or if the Lord tells me that I need to raise my number because that's not high enough, I'm going to do that too. You guys need to do that. That's really important. What I was getting at, though, is even if your goal is may not be ambassador, but you have to ask yourself, ask God, like, where am I supposed to be at? And whatever that first number is that you hear, that first promotion, you need to write that one down, even if it looks scary, because that's what you want to declare of yourself. So make sure that you do that. It's really, really important that you have it. It's plastered all over our house. We have scriptures and all kinds of things every time you look into a mirror.
Awesome. And you really have to, to make that happen, that's a whole lot of people having success, right? So when you're beginning with the end in mind, it's like, okay, we have to really help a lot of people have a lot of success. So at the beginning of the year, we started training our team on what was, we called a 90-day run. So we were getting them just trained up on how we were going to do this as a team all through January. And then once conference hit, and part of the requirement was that they had to post and tell us where they wanted to be by the end of April. And so, and this was in January, so this is way back in January, talking about where we're all going to be by the end of April. So we talked about that, and we trained on that. And yeah, and in between conference and April, we've had 42 people on our team promote to Diamond, 15 promote to Double Diamond, 10 promote to Triple Diamond, 1 promote to Presidential Diamond, and over $1 million in good bonuses that were earned just in the last 3 months. So it's so important that you think where you want to be, by the end of this month, by the end of the next 3 months, by the end of the year. And if you just determine that, you plan it out, and you think about it, most people spend more time planning a 2-week vacation every year than they plan out their whole entire life. But if you look at Tina and Bubba, they're building a house right now. They had to know what the house was going to look like before they started, right? They had to have blueprints. They had to think it's going to be this many feet, it's going to cost this much, all these sorts of things. If you treat your business like that, and you start on the end, you say, okay, here's where we need to be by the end of the year, and you back plan from that, then you'll find yourself right on track as you're going along. So here basically is a great quote. If you are not intentionally planning to succeed, you are unintentionally planning to fail. Okay, and that's so true. Okay, so habit 3, put first things first. And this is just about the day-to-day activity and what you're doing with it works. There's things that we should be doing to grow our business, and there's things we definitely shouldn't be doing.
Yeah, the things that we should be doing is obviously Susan and Michael really gave us some great tips for social media. And if social media isn't your niche, because it's not for everybody. If you don't even know how to post a picture on Facebook, you shouldn't be using Facebook. You need to be out rapping people. And if you are excited and you love being around people and you go from party to party, that's great. That's how you should build this business. So don't put yourself in a box and think that you have to be like one of us. You do what you were designed to do. But signing DTs and LCs, make sure that you guys are going through the steps of success. Nothing inspires your team like you leading from the front and you being out there, signing up those loyal customers, signing up those distributors. Make sure that you're getting through those steps of success at least once per month. If you expect your brand new distributors to do it, then you need to be doing it too. Team building and recognition, just like Susan was saying, it's very important. So many people never got recognition as children or even as adults. They didn't get any of that. They never got the atta-girl, atta-boy. So when you put out there, even if they did make executive, that's a big deal. Do you know how many people signed as a distributor and quit a week later, or they never do anything with it? So when you have a distributor go executive or Ruby, you need to really make a big deal out of it and publicly just commend them and recognize them in front of their peers. That's huge.
Yeah, it's those income producing activities. You got to get a little extreme. I mean, we kind of joke around with it. We say that Jerry wasn't showering for weeks at a time. I don't think you went for weeks.
I really did go about 2 weeks without showering. That's true, but we were promoting presidential at the time, and I knew that Yes, when we were in that 90-day push, especially the first one that ended up being about 101 days, and that was our journey. We went to conference in January. I was a diamond. Chad was an emerald, but he had actually fallen down to executive that he was paid that month. So we went and got so excited about all the promotions that were rolled out. So we knew in that moment when we thought, I was like, man, can I be triple in 3 months? Can I do this? And we were like, well, all things are possible through Christ who strengthens us. So sure, why not? Let's try and do this thing. And so we promoted to double in February, to triple in March, and to presidential in April. And then 2 months later, Chad went presidential. And we did that by doing a 90-day run. And really what that looked like for us, you can start your 90-day run right now. You don't have to do it at a conference. It's just really good because you got a lot of momentum coming out of there. But we would talk to 3 to 5 brand new people every single day. Like, we would intentionally get people on the phone that we had never talked to before about the business. Because remember, you're not talking to those people that you've already talked to before. You don't want to beat that dead horse. That's a waste of time. So you want to make sure that you're finding creative ways. My way was Facebook. I was really good at networking through social media. But there's other people that are really, really good at going out and meeting people and blitzing. I am a ninja blitzer. I still get nervous blitzing people face to face, and that's okay. That's great about this company is that you can do, there's all different avenues you can do it. There's just not one cookie cutter way. So make sure you're talking to brand new people. If you talk to brand new people every day, you will sign up distributors and loyal customers. And what we found out is that 3 to 5 ratio, if you really do that and stick to it, is that you can sign up about 20 distributors a month. There's no way that you can't. But you get a lot of no's. Chad and I, we've had to learn to discipline our disappointment because we've had days where we talked to 8+ people and they all said no. They all said, no, I don't want to be a distributor. No, I don't want to be a loyal customer. And we could have gotten really depleted and deflated and said, okay, well, this doesn't work. But it's not about how many yeses you get. It's about the activity. It's about the act of you talking to 3 to 5 brand new people every day. When you do that, you go through the numbers, then you're going to, by default, sign people up. But you just have to get over yourself a little bit and not take it personal. They're not rejecting you. They're just saying, no, not right now.
Yeah, and that's why we're talking about some of these habits, because, you know, at the end of each day, if all of us were just to look in the mirror and say, if my whole entire team did what I did today, would anyone have made any money? And if your answer is no, then you need to change. You know, you need to change and start building your business, and then other people will follow suit and they'll follow your leadership. So that's the third habit. Let's see, number 4. And then this is, you know, Cami Dempsey, I love it when she says, you can do anything, but you can't do everything. All of us have one thing in common, that we all have 24 hours in a day, right? We all have 24 hours in a day. The wealthiest people in the world have 24 hours in a day, and the poorest people in the world have 24 hours in a day. So it's what we do, what we choose to do with that time. And I know a lot of us are busy. I mean, we've got 3 kids, homeschool. You know, when we started, I was in the military, 12, 14 hours a day sometimes, deploying, gone for weeks on end, and you'll make the time if it's important. You know, you're making time for right now what's important to you, whether that's 4 hours of TV a day, you know, those 7 shows that we have our shows we like to watch, but, you know, some people have 7, 8, 10 shows they watch every week, and then they're like, man, my business isn't growing. I'm like, well, your TV watching's been growing, that's why.
There's no BB in TV. I love it. Blair said that at one of our trainings, and that has always stuck with me. And so when we went through our 90-day run, our TV was not on unless it was on Nick Jr. to keep the kids quiet so we could just kind of throw them food because we were working. They had greens, so they were good. But those poverty-producing activities that he was talking about, you know, quit playing Candy Crush. Nothing irritates me more than one of my distributors that messages me and says, I can't get any loyal customers or distributors, but they're sending me requests to play Candy Crush or something stupid like that. It makes me so mad, because if they would just, if you love to do that, I'm not beating you up, but I'm saying if your business ain't flourishing and you're spending more time on Candy Crush, you might need to reevaluate a little bit. But, you know, it's true. And so just make sure that you're carving out and using the time we have. If you only have a couple hours a day to do stuff, make sure you're making it intentional to focus on it works and not the other stuff that's not going to pay you a dime.
Awesome. So habit 4, be a servant leader. You know, if you look at the leader, if you look at, Tina and Bubba, and you look at Melody and Blair, they're servant leaders. You know, they prove that. You know, the proof is in the action, right? You know, we were brand new distributors. We were asking for help. They drive down, not making hardly any money off what our team's doing, but they just had that servant leader mentality where they'll help out. You know, and that's how we all need to be. And when you're that way, it just works, and your business just grows. Your check will always reflect how intentional you are about helping other people on your team. And we were at a leadership last October, and that's Cindy Pentecost, our CEO's wife. Washing the feet of a distributor, and just showing us a good example of servant leadership, and of course, modeling ourselves after Jesus and the stuff that he's shown me. You want to learn about leadership? Open your Bible up. You've got everything about leadership in there. Habit 5: understand people and their strengths. Okay, who has not seen this picture before? No? You haven't seen it? Okay. Raise your hand if you see an old woman in this picture. Okay. About maybe 8, 10 people. Okay, now raise your hand if you see a young woman in this picture. Okay, a lot more see a young woman. So see, I could get a good argument going, right? Some of you see the young woman, some of you see the old woman, and that's really because you're seeing two different things. Because if you look, okay, so the young woman. Yeah, see the nose and the mouth? So, and she's got like the thing in her hair. So the reason why we want to show this is because no one's wrong, right? If you see an old woman, you're right. If you see a young woman, you're right. No one's wrong. It's just how we perceive life, and it's how we perceive different things. And that's why it's important to understand people. That should be a habit. And we don't have time to get into all the personality colors and stuff, but there's a great personality test that can kind of let you know if you're a red person, a blue person, a yellow person, or a green person. The red are the ones that are just super driven and motivated and ambitious, and and that's their strengths. But their weaknesses are they'll just bury people. They'll stomp right through the crowds and just stomp people down and bossy. Yeah. And then you got the yellows, and the yellows are the ones that love this business because they get to help people. They love that part of it. Love that the products are life changing and stuff. The bad part about yellows is you can be a doormat. You can let people walk all over. You can spend a lot of time on the wrong things. Okay. And then you got blue. The blues just love to hang out, be social, right? They're like, ooh, there's a crowd over there. What are they doing? They run over there, they're like that, having a lot of fun, all about fun. It's like fun, fun, fun. You start talking about charts and stuff, they go to sleep, they leave the building. You're like, where'd they go? And then you have the greens, and the greens are the ones that before they join, they read through all the policies and procedures. Before they click that box that says terms, agree to the terms and agreements, like, whoa. I got to read all this stuff and see what's going on. So, that's the greens. Very, very. That's the good side. They're organized. They could set up an event like this in their sleep and like have everything very coordinated and organized and very good to go. So, habit 6: build with a team. There are no lone rangers, and it works. Okay, everyone here. If you're doing it with your spouse, that's great. If your spouse isn't interested, find a workout partner. That doesn't have to be your upline, your downline, or it could be a sideline person. Just have someone that you can talk to and be accountable to on a daily basis. So at the end of the day, you can call them and say, I blew it. I got sidetracked and watched 2 movies instead of making the 10 calls I was supposed to watch, or whatever. Just have someone that you can dream with, that you can really build this business with. You want to talk about this?
Sure. Where are we at? Okay. Well, did you talk about the sideline working together? Oh, you did. I see. I don't listen to him. I'm too red. Always thinking of the next best thing. Okay, promoting to Diamond happens when you help 3 people promote to Ruby. That's really important because I know I'm very red, and so it was hard for me to really be a team player. That's been something learned for me, and it's been great having Chad as a yellow personality who just absolutely loves to help people, and he's taught me how important it is to not just want to be goal-oriented, which that's not wrong, to want to reach those high goals, but you've also got to remember that you're cultivating an atmosphere where you are really just helping people reach their goals too. And sometimes when you get to know these people and their stories, you find out what their whys are, and some of their whys are just heartbreaking. You know, we take for granted sometimes some of the things that we have, but when you hear a mama that just says, I want to be able to stay home with my baby, I don't want to have somebody else raise them. Well, I was spoiled because he was in the military, and the military afforded us a lifestyle for me to stay at home, but you forget about the heartbreak sometimes. So make sure that you're being intentional about helping those, and so that they can reach their goals too.
Awesome. And then the seventh habit, this is the sharpen the saw part. And, you know, leaders are learners. Leaders are readers. We're always trying to sharpen that saw and get to know more. And it works. You're wanting to split your time 3 ways. You're wanting to spend a third of your time doing personal production. And keep that in mind. A lot of people go out there and they'll build a team, or you'll get your first 4 or 5 distributors, and then you'll become a good cheerleader, right? You stop building on your own. You sit back and go, do what I did, go, 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 right? And then you're like, why is nothing happening? You know, and then it's easy to start blaming again and go, oh, my people aren't helping me get my dreams. They should, get to work. And what's happened is you've changed because you stopped working. So you want to spend a third of your time working yourself on personal production, a third of your time supporting your team that you have in place, and then a third of your time doing the personal development. So personal production, you know, again, the income producing activities. Income producing activities, so important. Blitz, wrap, repeat, steps to success, weekly, monthly. And then I put this in there, there's no party like third party, because this is an important part of It Works, because you don't want the whole deal to be about you, right? Because you might be successful in life already, and if the whole deal's about you, then someone who's not successful in life feels like they can't become part of your business, right? Because they don't have all the knowledge, they don't have all that. So you want to use what we're given in the kit. We're given the party pad, right? Because we know everybody that joins our team can read and point, right? If they can't read and point, they just need to recruit someone who can read and point and have them read and point for them. Okay, so you got the party pad, the Success from Home magazine. Again, just get someone to read. If you get someone to read through that magazine, are they not excited? Yeah, you get people. I think probably about 50% of people I've ever had read the magazine join as a distributor. So I mean, just get people to read the magazine. Your team will grow. You know, there's a reason why that magazine comes with it. And then the other thing then is, you know, we have the Blitz cards that come in there. Blitz cards are huge. That's why everything they give us in that kit, they give us note paper to write important stuff on. Right? So everything in there should be used. There's a reason why it's in there.
Yeah, and then the last one is, you know, the conference calls, the recruiting videos, and 3-way calls. There's a lot of leaders that have really good recruiting videos out there for you to use if you don't have one for yourself. And that's a great way to expose someone. But what we love and what we train our team to do, which is, I believe, a big reason why we've had the success that we had, is the 3-way calls. We do not bring a distributor in our business without putting them on a 3-way call first. Why? Because we're training that distributor right now. When somebody's brand new in the business and they don't know anything about anything, that's actually a really, really good place to be. We love brand new distributors because they can legitimately say, you know what, I don't know the answers to your questions, but I'm going to put you on the phone with Chad and Jerry Kneller. They've been in this business for blah, blah, blah. They edify us, and then put us on the phone and let us answer all those tough questions. And then you're potentially training that person on the phone because they're thinking, oh, well, I don't have to know everything about being a distributor. All I have to do is use my upline. So it's a really great thing to get started. If you guys will just implement the 3-way calls, you don't have to necessarily have a spouse that's in it and doing it with you. Chad is my workout partner. I 3-way everybody to him. But if you have an upline diamond, a workout partner, somebody even sideline that you can share and do 3-way calls with, that's really huge. And there's some really good scripts out there.
Yeah, it's worked really well for us. When I think of our 2 people who 3-way call us the most, it's our 2 top money earners in our team. So that just to show you something. They're already triple diamonds, and they're calling us, you know, all putting us on the phone with people every single week, multiple people. So, and then the team production here, you know, again, 3-way calls, getting to events, motivating your team, 2 minutes, okay. And then personal development, read 10 pages a day, turn your car into a drive time university, put some stuff in there that's going to feed your mind, you know, some positive stuff. Success on demand is good. You know, here's Mark just talking about, I love this bottom part, we love making the impossible possible and uncommon common, because that's what's happening. I mean, that's what we're experiencing with this business. You know, an Apollo rocket on the way to the moon, it's off track 97% of the time. So if you think about it, it's constantly drifting off track. It has to refocus, right? So to go back to the moon, that's how we should be with our business. So when you think about it, we plan, we do our plan, review our plan. We plan, we review our plan, or we do, and then we review. It's just a constant cycle that keeps us on track, so we don't get off track like that rocket. So 3 things I want you to take home with you today that you got to do in your business. You got to lie, you got to cheat, and you got to steal. Okay? Lie, cheat, steal. Does that sound good? Everybody? All right. So you want to lie in bed at night and think about the possibilities and what needs to be done for you to find your success. You want to cheat a little time away from the television and all those time wasters and the Candy Crush and all that. And you want to steal every good idea you can from those that have gone before us. It's okay to be a copycat if you copy the right cat. And I love Jerry's quote right here that, and here,
You've got a dream so big that God's got to step in and move on your behalf to make it happen. It's so true, you guys. Don't limit yourself to what your mind can think. Ask God, dream for something way bigger than you ever have, and then watch how He's going to step in. Like, that really happens. That's where faith steps in. Don't just believe for the little thing that you know could happen. Believe for that big thing, because God wants to meet you there and just show up and be that big God that He is in your life, just like He's done for us. Thanks, guys.
That was awesome. All right, let's hear it again for Jacqueline. Awesome. I love it. I love it. I hope you guys are getting good notes up there. You know, we've just got so much information here, and we just, you know, our time is getting away from us. But this next person that I want to bring up is very special and dear to me and my heart. She is a triple diamond. She is my niece, and she is flat building this business. And she's going to talk to you about blitzing and wrap parties, and she's going to bring a panel up with her. So y'all, please help me welcome Triple Diamond Kristen Anderson.
Howdy, y'all. Hey, hi. So I'm just going to touch a little bit about blitzing and wrap parties. Of course, like Jeree said, we have amazing, great ways that we promote our businesses. And one of the ways that I really like to promote my business is from blitzing. And so what blitzing is I feel is one of the most ingenious marketing strategies that It Works could have ever come out with. Why? Because with our little blitz coupon, we are no longer solicitors. So we can go anywhere at any time up to anybody and hand them a coupon and let that do the talking for us. And so one thing that I love about blitzing as well is that you don't have to necessarily set time out to blitz. It's something that you're going to do in your everyday life. I'm going to blitz when I go to the bank. I'm going to blitz when I go to a party or wherever I am, the grocery store, ice cream shop, you name it. I'm going to, you know, listen to other people. I'm going to strike up conversations, and I'm going to find a way to introduce my business to that person that's in front of me. And again, I'm just going to let the card do most of the talking. I don't try to overwhelm people that I talk to when I blitz. And of course, if they ask questions, I do answer them. But the thing is, with blitzing, it's kind of like fishing. You know, like you're the pole and your card is the bait. So you have to make sure that you are getting your bait to other people. So I really love blitzing. It's the biggest way that I promote my business. I'm not very big on social media. I wish I was a little bit better. But the face-to-face, you know, people buy what you believe in, not what you tell them. So of course the face-to-face action really helps people kind of get to know you and a little bit about your passion as well. And so with that, the other way that we like to promote our business is wrap parties. A wrap party is a fabulous way to showcase your products. You know, it's a fun, friendly, relaxed environment. You can really just kind of relax and just be with those people and have it really personalized for them as well. And not to mention the wrap cash is absolutely amazing. And so with the party, I really love it because it's streamlined. You know, the company gave us that party pad so that we can easily sit down with other people and showcase our products without seeming like we know it all or we don't know it all too. So I really love that the company came out with the party pad as well, just because it does streamline everything for us. And again, having that relaxed environment helps people, learn a little bit about you and your passion as well. So again, blitzing and parties are absolutely amazing ways, and there are all kinds of videos and tips and tricks on YouTube, on the internet. You can, talk to me if you would like, and friend me on Facebook. I love blitzing. But right now, I do want to introduce 4 amazing ladies, and they are going to give us a couple of tips and tricks about parties and blitzing as well. And can we have Double Diamond Debbie Trombley come up? Double Diamond Sherry Hardiman, Diamond Holly Dersham come up, and Diamond Lauren Berryman come up. All right, I guess we'll start with Debbie. Okay, so tell us a little bit about your tips and tricks.
Okay. Well, I made notes I wouldn't go over, but the easiest one is, and one of my team members asked me today, she said, what if you're giving a Blitz card to someone and they're overweight and you don't want to offend them? So what I do, I just simply say, my company's giving out coupons today. Could I give some to you and your other employees? That way it's not directed at that one person. I'm including everybody. And it's so easy to do it. I mean, when you're going through the drive-thru at the bank, or those fast food places, Tina, like McDonald's, any of those places, it's okay to say, my company's giving out coupons today. May I give you some? The other is, I see a lot of people on this side, I think they have more glasses, wearing eyeglasses. If you can notice, mine are black and green. The next time you have to go get new frames, you should get black and green, because people will compliment you on your glasses, and all you have to do when they do that is just say, oh, well, it's a funny story. You know why I wear black and green glasses? And then I reach in my purse, and I pull out my Blitz card, and I will say, because I get paid to wear black and green. And then I just hand them my card. They've either heard of it or they haven't, so they're going to respond one way or the other. If they don't say something about my glasses, they're going to say something about my black and green. And I don't even have on an It Works shirt right now, but make sure you've got on your black and green. And then the last thing, when I got here today, one of the girls here was in the ladies' room with me at the same time, and she said, you're the lady that has the crazy rap lady jacket. So obviously it doesn't, I'm not going to get an LC or DT here, right? But if I wear that jacket while I'm out and about, I cannot tell you how many times people will say something to me. I'll pull out the card and say, it's the craziest thing, I get paid for wearing black and green. That's it.
Awesome. Thank you, Debbie. That was awesome. At the training that we enjoyed in Clarksville, I probably learned, and it's crazy because I've been in 3.5 years, and I learned a lot at that training. Maria Neppley was there, and she was sharing some things, and I picked up on it, and I thought, I'm going to try that. Maria had surgery and lost a ton of weight, had the loose skin and all that, and so she has a really cool story to tell. And what she did was took a before and after picture, and so when she's sharing her story, she tells people, well, let me just get your number and I'll text that to you so you can have my picture to share. Well, I don't have her story, but I have people who said it's okay to share a before and after that I personally have wrapped. So a lot of times, a good example is even in a restaurant, I had someone wait on me, and I really like the personality. And so I would say, well, I'll tell you what, let me see this picture, isn't it cool? Let me have your contact information, I'll send it to you so you can share it with others. And it's really interesting how so many people are willing to give it to you. I have not had one person say no since I had something to give them. So that's a good way to be able to share it and get their contact so that you can call them back. Because people have good intentions when you show them this. Oh my gosh, yes, I'll call you, and then you never hear from them, and you don't have any information to get back with them. So I've used that, and there's been a couple other things that I learned that day that I don't remember who did it, but I've used this.
I don't eat out all the time, so it's gonna sound like I do. But when I really like a waitress, I mean, they're people, you know, they're around people all the time. So I typically think they'll be good to work with, and I will write a little note on their receipt. I really like your personality. I would love to share my business with you, and that kind of thing. It's something I've been using a lot. When I've met some people, and I think I got this out of that training. I loved our training that day. It was really, really good. Is I tell them I picked them. And I had a girl yesterday who'd been really friendly, and all of a sudden when we got right down to the time to meet, she said, I apologize, but I've got some family things I got to take care of. And, you know, I'm going to be so busy this summer. I don't think I can do this right now. And I said, well, here's the thing. I think you're amazing. And I know that you don't understand what you're saying no to right now, so all I want is 30 minutes because I really liked your personality. I picked you. And people really like that. They really like, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, well, okay, maybe we can schedule next week then because I picked her. And that's just the way to reach people, you know, okay?
That's really nice. I picked you and you and all of you. That's awesome. Okay, last up is Lauren. Yay. I'm just so nervous. I brought notes too. I really want to say really quickly, a lot of what's helped me get some good tips and ideas for blitzing are like this. I travel the roads a lot with Kristen and Melody and just my mom, and I've went to a lot of meetings and I learned something new at every single one that I didn't think of or know before. And so it's really important to come to these, even though you think, oh, well, I've been a million times and I know all of that. And it's really actually exciting for me because I hear from people that I've never met and they give me a tip about how it works for them. And so that really helps. So my tips are really, April Vaughn said she prays over her Blitz cards and prays that whoever is supposed to get that Blitz card will get it. And so that really resonated with me. I thought that was awesome. She puts double-sided tape on hers and just sticks them somewhere. Just 'cause she thinks it would be a good place to just have it. And I thought that was cool. I just wear my black, green, and bling. I usually wear a It Works shirt, and yesterday I was shopping with my mom in Mount Juliet, and a girl just walked up to us in the store and was like, oh my gosh, you sell that wrap thing? And I was like, yes, actually I do. And she was like, oh, I want some greens. I had a sample one time and my boyfriend drank it and he didn't like it and threw it away, and I was so sad because I wanted to try it. And because I had my shirt on, she knew, that I sold that and came up to me, and I got her information, and that is important too, to get their information. Mom is really good at blitzing, you guys, and she can run into somebody and then be like, oh my gosh, sorry, here's my card. You should join my team. You should join it. Whereas I don't think about it. I'm like, oh, I really want to lose weight. I'm like, oh, me too. Oh yeah. I'll be able to help you. But Mom is good about it. She's like, is that a jacket? Yeah. Anyway, you should join my team. I'm not. I have to remember to whenever I'm out, just give a card to someone and say, you're so cute. Here's a coupon for my business. And get their information. And Mom has been saying, if she gets their information and they're excited, they said everybody's excited at first, but then they go home and they have kids and life happens and it gets crazy, and they really do have the best intentions, but they kind of, forget a little bit about it. Mom will say, if you text me before I text you, I'll, enter you in a drawing for a free wrap, or I'll give you a free wrap, or just something, to kind of incentivize them and make them excited. And one girl was like, heck yeah, I'm going to text you right now. So that's kind of mine. And then another one was, the really good one for guys that I like to share is, I forget, it was when we were in South Carolina, someone's husband got up and said that he goes out and has a couple of Blitz cards everywhere he goes, and he holds it up. And I'm the worst prepared person because I'm the only one that didn't have a Blitz card up here. But he holds it up and is looking at the store, and we'll walk around, and and the people would come over and be like, what are you doing? And he's like, oh, well, I'm looking for this color green. If you've seen, I need this color. And they're like, well, what is that? Oh, I'm so glad you asked.
This is my company. I have to pass out 10 of these, or my wife won't let me come home. Yeah, or my wife won't serve me dinner tonight, or whatever. He said something. It was really funny, and it was a cool way for guys to kind of have fun with it. You know, my wife makes me do this. It's crazy, but really she's making some money, so you might want to call her. You know, or something. And so that kind of resonated with me. I wanted to share a little bit of a more manly tip too. But I'm just a normal person. I just go out and have fun. You know, I do keep it personal about me, and I just kind of, you know, am my crazy self, and people kind of like follow the it works, or, you know, the colorful green, they like that. So I just keep it fun and simple. I don't try to overcomplicate it. I just say, here's a coupon for my business. It has the website on there. You should check it out. It's a lot of fun. You know, you don't need it, but you may know somebody that does, or everybody wants it. You know, you don't even need it, but everybody wants it right now, girl, and it's an amazing business opportunity. I'm retired. And they're like, what? You're retired? You're 26, you know, and that is what helps me. So I hope it helps you too.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, awesome. Well, good. Give the microphone back to Melody. All right. That was good. All right. Okay, so thank you guys for doing that. That was really good. I hope y'all got some good tips out of that. I'm going to talk to y'all just for a minute, and then I'm going to bring Blair on. But I wanted to talk to you a minute about wealth principles. We're here to create wealth, right? Who wants to be wealthy? All right. So if, pardon me for using my notes, but I've got to do that, or else I will get way off track and y'all won't get to hear from Blair. So if you're not fully, totally, and truly committed to creating wealth, guess what? It ain't going to happen. That's exactly right. The number one reason why most people don't get what they want is because they don't know what they want. Did y'all see my little alien video? That was just crazy. But it was so true. If you don't know what you want, you're not going to get it. Money's only going to make you more of what you already are. If you're kind, you're going to be kinder. If you're generous, you're going to be more generous. If you're mean, it'll make you do meaner things. I mean, it's just going to, you know, it's going to give you, you will be more of what you already are when you make money. So just remember that. Money's not bad. You know, we hear that money is the root of all evil. That's not true. It's the love of money that is the root of all evil. And so we have to remember that it's okay to be wealthy. It's okay to make money. And it'll help you to become a better giver. Just crazy giving. You know, when you have all of your things already paid for and your bills paid and you're out of debt and you still got money coming in like crazy, you got to give it away, right? So that's what you got your hands on. It's an opportunity to do that. Until you can show that you can handle the money, you're not going to get any more. You know, we have to be good stewards of the money that God has blessed us with. The habit of managing your money is more important than the amount. You've got to be good in the little things, right? Okay, so here's a couple of suggestions. You're going to open a separate bank account. Call it your financial freedom account. You're going to put 10% of every dollar you receive after taxes. You're going to use that for investments and buying or creating passive income streams like your business. Don't ever spend this money. When you retire, you get to spend the income from this. So let's see, wait a minute. When you retire, you get to spend the income from the fund, but never the principal. It will continue to grow, and you will never go broke. It doesn't matter how much money you're making. If you only have a few dollars to put into this account, do it. Again, until you show you can handle what you got, you won't get any more. These principles, you guys, I got this from a book called The Millionaire Mindset, or what is it? T. Harv Eker, his book, Secrets of the Millionaire Mind. That's the name of the book. Secrets of the Millionaire Mind. Do you want to be a millionaire? You ever thought about that?
Yes.
Yeah.
If they don't, we're done.
Yeah. Blair said if they don't, we're done. Y'all, you want to create a financial freedom jar at home. Now, this is something that you're just going to put money in it every day. If it's just the last few pennies you got in your pocket, you put money in that jar every day. Every day. Every day. No matter how much it is, put a little more money in that jar every day. The secret is to place that daily attention on putting that money up. You're going to become a money magnet. There has to be a balance. 10% goes into a play account. That's money that you're going to spend. That's money that you need to spend every month. Take 10% of the money you're bringing in and spend it on whatever you want. You got to spend it on some extravagant things, whatever that means to you. Use it to nurture yourself. Take care of yourself. Go get a pedicure. Go get manicures or whatever. The only way you're going to stick to a savings plan is if you offset it with that play money. So allow yourself to do that. Put 10% of your money into long-term savings for spending. 10% into an education account for your self-improvement. Not talking necessarily about going to college or anything, but putting money to go to seminars and going to the functions and going more and become more of who you were intended to be. Conference. You definitely need to be putting your money up for conference for January. That's just a given. You got to go to conference, or you're just not going to make it if you don't go to conference. Conference changes everything. 50% of your money needs to go into a necessities account, just to pay the bills, and then 10% of your money needs to go into your give account to give. All right, this is really good. The difference between rich people and poor people. Rich people focus on opportunities. Poor people focus on obstacles. Rich people admire other rich and successful people. Poor people resent rich and successful people. Rich people associate with positive, successful people. Poor people associate with negative or unsuccessful people. Rich people are willing to promote themselves and their value. Poor people think negatively about selling and promotion. Rich people are bigger than their problems. Poor people are smaller than their problems. Rich people are excellent receivers. Poor people are poor receivers. Rich people think both. Poor people think either or. Rich people believe you can have your cake and eat it too. Middle class people believe cake is too rich, so I'll take only a little piece. Poor people don't believe they deserve the cake, so they order a donut, focus on the whole, and wonder why they have nothing.
Wow.
Isn't that good? Okay, now along with that, I'm going to go through some of these. There's 40 of these things here, but I'm not going to go through them all, and I can get this for you, okay? So, and I can get you those notes too. But there are major causes for failure. Why do we fail? One of them is you have the habit of drifting. You got to know where you're going at all times. That's why it's so important to know what you want, to have that target, to go after that. So you have this habit of drifting. That's one cause of failure. Another one is meddlesome curiosity with other people's affairs. There's a difference in curiosity and meddlesome curiosity. Keep your nose out of other people's businesses. A lack of purpose of a lifetime goal. Again, that's wondering, knowing what you want. You got to have that clear. You got to know exactly what you want. Lack of self-discipline. Lack of ambition to aim beyond mediocrity. You got to aim high. Ill health due to wrong thinking or a poor diet. That's a cause for failure. Unfavorable environmental influences during childhood. People will let their upbringing determine their success in life. They never rise above their circumstances. They use it as an excuse. It's a cause of failure. Lack of persistence in following through. Lack of motivation. Just remember this, you guys. People do what they want to do. Bottom line. The habit of negative attitude. Negative repels people. Positive attracts. If you've got negative stuff going on, if you're thinking negative, you can't help but be negative. And if you wonder why people are not coming into your business, you have to look at what's going on. What are you focused on? And that sends off it's like a subconscious or a subliminal shield. Yes, and it's like you're telling people, stay away. Don't come near me when you're negative like that. Lack of control over emotions, negative and positive. There has to be a balance. You can be, cautious, but you can also be undercautious. You can be excited, but then you can be just crazy, weird excited. You don't want to do that. So you got to keep it in check. Sometimes people are just too much for somebody. Do y'all know people like that? No. They just get in your face and they're just too much. No. So check that. It's a desire for something for nothing. You're going to have to work. This is not something for nothing. But it's about the best something for that little something that you put into it, right? A lack of reaching decisions promptly and firmly. You can't be wishy-washy and waffling around. You got to become decisive. You got to know. You got to be willing to make that decision and go for it, but then also be willing to reverse that decision if you realize that wasn't the right one. Should have thought this out better.
4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Oh. Okay, fear. Fear is another cause for failure. But it's not so much the fear as it is you allowing it to stop you. We're all fearful. We all have fear. We all are afraid to get up and speak in front of people. But you do it anyway. You got to face your fear and do it anyway. Otherwise, it is a cause for failure. Okay. A wrong selection of a mate in marriage. All marriages are not made in heaven. This applies to a business marriage as well. There's got to be harmony, loyalty, and dependability, and trust. Lack of caution in all circumstances. No diplomacy, no discernment, no discrimination. Again, there has to be a balance. The wrong selection of a vocation, a negative or a major, or neglect of major definite purpose. Meaning, if you're in a job and it pays the bills, okay. But your focus has got to be on your definite purpose in life. And so you got to find what it is that's going to get you that purpose. I happen to think It Works can do that for you. Failure to cooperate with others in a spirit of harmony. That's a cause for failure. Possession of power or wealth that is not earned. Lack of spirit of loyalty to whom it is due. The habit of forming opinions based on a lack of knowledge. You got to look at where the fruit on the tree is. That's who you listen to. A lack of vision. You've got to know what it is you want. You've got to use your imagination. You've got to believe. Egotism. Out of control. It's all good. We all got some ego. But when it's out of control, it's going to get you in trouble. You got to keep it in check. Unwillingness to go the extra mile with joy. Wow. You've got to be willing to joyfully and with good attitude go that extra mile. Not so much that it's going to help you get what you want, just because it's the right thing to do. Right? A couple more, then I'm going to bring Blair up. Oh. Desire for revenge for real or imaginary grievances. Both are bad. It makes you negative and it poisons your mind and your blood. The habit of producing alibis to justify neglecting your responsibilities. It's always an excuse, right? The desire for good things in life, but you're not willing to assume the responsibility to entitle you for those good things. Failure to obey your conscience when it seems advantageous to do so. That's powerful. God gave you a conscience to be your judge advocate, always knowing right from wrong. You have to listen to that voice. It's easy to convert your conscience to be a conspirator in wrongdoing. You can talk yourself into doing something wrong by justifying it. It's cause for failure. The habit of unnecessary worry over things you can't control. The neglect to recognize the difference between failure and temporary defeat. Failure is failure when you accept it as such, no matter what the circumstances are. But we're going to fail our way all the way to the top. Right. You don't accept it as defeat. And I think Blair said that at conference. You're going to fail your way to the top. And I just want you to know, you guys, you have your hands on something really, really special. And we're here to help you. There are people in this room that are here to help you. Everybody who spoke today is here to help you. All you got to do is do something with it. Get out and go for it. Go do something with this business that God put in your hands. And I'd love for y'all to just really help me. I am so blessed to be married to a man that told me when we had already been in all these other things, and he's like, you know, I'll support you in anything you want to do. And you go for it. And then he helps me. He helps me to achieve what I needed to get done so we could retire him. And, you know, he's just my biggest cheerleader. And he helps me every step of the way. You know, he's not too proud. He does his own laundry now. He does my laundry. He cooks his own meals. He'll cook mine sometimes, you know. He's learned how to do the things that he never, ever did when he was working. And so, you know, I am so appreciative to have my husband in my life that, you know, and there's a good guy out there. If you girls, if you're looking, there's good guys out there. I promise there are. And if your husband's not on board with you right now, just make some money and he'll get on board. I promise you. Money speaks. It talks. So would y'all please help me welcome my husband, Blair McFarland.
I better not mess this up, huh? Trying to get some of my stuff there. I got some notes and books, and I probably won't even look at any of it. But what an afternoon, huh? Woo! Everybody okay? Need to stand up and shake your tail feather a little bit? I learned a long time ago that the mind can only comprehend what the rear end can withstand. So, you know, if you gotta, I got to speak back a little bit. If you got to shake it out, I understand. If you just get up and do your own happy dance, I'll know what's going on. You know, especially you guys out there. But what an awesome team of people that present to you today, man. I'm just sitting back there taking it in and writing notes, and man, it's awesome. Mel and I both, we learned from all you guys, you know. And I've turned that air up 5 times, and my guy back here, he keeps turning it down. So anyway, if you're cold, I'm sorry. I'm trying. Because I'm usually hot as a firecracker, and if you can get me cold, man, it's cold in here. Here's what I want to do in the time we have left. I want to talk a little bit about the vision of where we're going, and then kind of tie into a little bit of what Melody was saying. What's going to stop you from doing that? We got any guests left? Did we lose you? Did we freeze you out? Okay. How many people have only been in this thing since January? You've been in it works since January. Wave at me. Let me know who I'm talking to. Several. Okay. How many have been in for less than a year? Like a year or less? A lot more. Okay, I want to put that out there because we've been at this for a while. Next month will be 9 years. It's hard to believe. It's been 9 years. And I always want to look at this with fresh eyes, if that makes any sense. Because we've been through a lot. I met a gal earlier today, and she got in back when we got in. And it wasn't like this then, was it? It wasn't anything like this back then, was it? There was no party pad. There were no Blitz cards. There wasn't all these cool products. I think we had 7 products. But we had the rap, and we had a dream. And they had Mark Pentecost and Pam Souter. And when we met those 2 people, we were like, wow, I don't know where this crazy thing's going, but we're going to find out. And we're going to hang on through whatever it takes. And we're going to make it. We didn't know. We had no idea where this company was going to go. But I can tell you where it's going now.
All the
way up. The whole business of network marketing. It has taken 60 years for network marketing to hit the first 100 billion. A billion is 1,000 million. 1 billion. 1,000 million. So $1 billion is 1,000 millionaires. Right? 100 billion. How many millionaires is that? Put a 0 on it, right? Okay, y'all with me? Yep. Took 60 years to do the first 100 billion. Now, here we are, 60, 65 years into the start of this crazy business called network marketing. In the next 10 to 15 years, it's going to add another 100 billion in network marketing to 200 billion. And then in about 5 to 7 years from then, it's going to double that to $400 to $500 billion worldwide in network marketing. I'm talking B with the B word. For that to happen, it's a lot of people making a lot of money. A lot of money. And like Melody was saying, if people got to hang up on money, they just don't understand it. Mother Teresa, anybody heard of Mother Teresa? One of the most awesome people that ever walked the planet Earth, probably besides Jesus Christ, said, you have to have before you can give. Mother Teresa said that. People got it all turned around wrong in their mind, that it's wrong to have money. We've been talking about that a little bit today. But you can't do anything without money. It's like Zig Ziglar said, it's right up there next to oxygen. You know? I can't even drive my car home if I don't have money to put in the gas tank. And I can't help anybody if I don't have any money. I can't be blessed to be a blessing if I don't have money to put into the plate when it comes around, Pastor. Or to give to Appalachian children for shoes in the winter when it gets cold and these kids ain't got no shoes or they don't have any food, you know? So don't get all hung up on that. Don't listen to the populism of the world sometimes. It talks all about this bad money thing, you know? Man, don't let them take you down that path, okay? You got to get over that somehow, you know? And some of that comes from when we were little bitty kids growing up. All right? So here we go. We're going on this vision of what we're going to do in this crazy thing called network marketing. And It Works Global is at the cutting edge of what's happening in all these companies throughout the world. The growth curve of what we're on right now is just astronomical. Astronomical. Just 2 years ago, the vision of Mark Pentecost, this guy's got big vision, big dreams, was to double the company. We're going to double the company. We're going to go from $50 million a year in sales to $100 million a year in sales with our company. Going to double it. That's a pretty good goal in the economy right now today in America. How many companies are doubling right now? Any? Anybody know any that's doubling in this economy? So we're going to double the company. That was the goal for the year. Everybody came out of conference with their hair on fire, and Drury and Chad took off. I think they were a big part of that while we ran out of wraps, you know. But June, we hit Mark's goal by June. We doubled the company by June and had the wrap shortage. And some people quit. Some people quit because we couldn't get wraps for a few weeks. And, I mean, we laugh, or I try not to, but I hate it for those people. They're still not with us today. They're missing the biggest part of what's getting ready to happen now because they couldn't get wraps for a few weeks. Who was it talking about the hair, skin, and nails? It's one of the hottest products we got, Tina, whatever. Our job as distributors is to put these products on back order, y'all.
Yeah.
You with me? Yeah. That's our job. Our job is to take the numbers and put this stuff on back order. My gosh. Don't you think GM would like to have cars on back order? Apple would like to have computers on back order? Come on now, let's get real. Who in America wouldn't want that for their company? They've sold it all. They've sold it all. There is no more. Woo! Oh, I'm gonna quit. And they did. I'm sorry for those. I told them now's the time to vote Greens. Now's the time to vote Vital, ProFit, Essential Bars. Talk about the other stuff at your parties. Don't quit having parties. Duh. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. I'm telling you. The way it is out there in this economy, it's a new era economy today. I'm from that generation when my parents taught all of us, I'll be 59 like Mel here in October. Our parents taught us you go to school, you get a good education, you get a good job, you work hard, you keep your nose clean, you'll get ahead in life. It's one of the biggest lies that you can tell your kids right now today in America. That's how we were raised. All this corporate America, this college degree stuff, everything you've heard today from this platform has been from people who have done it and are doing it. Yes. And not from some professor sitting there teaching you out of a book, but they think will happen if you do this, 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 and this. You hear me? Yes. There's real people out there doing real things, affecting real people in a positive way. If you help enough people get what they want, you'll get what you want. You take your eyes off yourself and you put it on some other people, and you'll get what you want. Okay? You with me? I'm shouting for the people out there too. It's a new era today. You know, those days are long gone. Here's kids with master's degrees, and they're going to go back to school and get another degree. I don't know why. They can't find a job, so that's all they know to do. So they're going to go in more debt to get a bigger degree, when if they just go presidential diamond or whatever the numbers are, it's like, my gosh. My gosh. Our goal is to bust those numbers on that chart and double those. You guys saw those numbers earlier. That's the average annual income from last year for distributors and networks. That's pretty powerful. And then all those people that made those numbers happen, when the renewal time comes up, 86%, 85% renewed into this year. Wow, they're getting smarter, right? They didn't quit, you know? And it blows my mind. New people, I'm talking to you guys too, you guys and gals, you're brand new people. There was an awesome man, he's probably responsible for more people becoming millionaires in America than anybody in history. His name was Napoleon Hill. Napoleon Hill. He was hired by Andrew Carnegie to do a study on really successful people. I'm talking about like the Rockefellers, the Vanderbilts, Henry Ford, you know, these big names you hear. And he came back, 20 years, he studied these people and interviewed them and talked to them and followed their careers. J.C. Penney, Sears and Roebuck people, all these big name people. And he came back and he said the number one reason why people fail is they take advice from the wrong people. And these were people that loved them, had their best interest in heart, but didn't know what they were talking about. So you brand new people. Right now, you've got people spinning through your mind. If you don't, maybe you won't do this, I don't know, but you got these people that are spinning through your mind. Boy, if Billy Joe will do this, and Timmy will do this, and Sally Jane will do this, oh, I'll be right to the top. I just know it, I just know it, I just know it. You know, I'm going to ask them about this crazy rat thing. And you know a whole lot more right now than they ever thought about, you know? And some of them are going to do it with you now. Some of them are not, because it's a timing thing. They're just going to fight you for a while, okay? So don't let the people, you know, your good ones, everybody's got those good ones? Just me? Everybody's got those good ones in their mind. Don't let those good ones that tell you no for now stop you. That's another thing that just drives me crazy. How in the world? Am I going to let my whole future be determined by somebody else's choice? Am I going to let my whole future be determined by somebody else's choice? No, 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 no. I'm not ever going to let somebody else decide for me what I am going to do. I'm going to go out and do it. And we have, and we still are. And because of that, Chad was talking about the good bonuses. I was trying to count it up in the back. We've had almost $5 million in good bonuses earned in the last 2 months. The last 2 months alone. And what's amazing is we ain't never got one of them. Yeah, we're with this one. I mean, that's how you get ahead in this crazy thing. Like I was saying earlier, you go help a bunch of other people, man. There's a crazy guy. His name's Randy Gage. He's got some really good stuff. He's kind of radical on some things. I don't agree with everything he says, but he's probably right more than he's wrong. But anyway, this book came out a couple years ago. It's called Risky is the New Safe. And it kind of ties into what I was talking about. The most risky thing you can do is follow that so-called career path to success right now. You've got to do your own thing. I mean, how many of you heard me talk about millionaire school? Anybody? You know, you've been in millionaire school all day, so I applaud you for that. You guys out there at home, you're in millionaire school, man. You just got to stay in class for a while, you know, and that's exactly what you've done here today. You know, you got to go through some stuff. There is no progress without struggle. There is no progress without struggle, and we hate that part. All of us do. I don't like it, but it's part of the deal, okay? If I tell you, and I am telling you, that is part of the deal, you're going to go through some stuff. We have, and we continue to today. Okay? Okay? You with me? Yes. So just be ready for it. That's another thing Napoleon Hill said. There is no great success without tremendous adversity. All these men have gone through tremendous adversity. They've made fortunes and lost them. Made them and lost them. Lost spouses, lost children. You know, we've experienced that. It's awful. It's terrible. It still hurts. There's not a day go by I don't miss my daughter. You know, it's a choice. It's a choice. We could choose just to lay at home and lay in bed and get the doctor to write a script or whatever and zone out and get divorced like most people do after they lost a child. I think the statistics is 89% don't stay married. But it's a choice. We made a choice to each other way back when. And we're in here for better or for worse, for richer or for poorer. For death do us part. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned. You're going to have to go through some of those choices. I'm not sugarcoating this, because this is life. This is real life for real people. You got real people's hands, life in your hands. You don't realize that now. And it's hard if you're brand new to understand that. It's hard for you to understand what I'm even talking about. We're talking about money and this and that. It's like, wow, all this money. When we first went to one of these networking meetings, I was 34 years old. We had 4 small kids at home. I loved to race sailplanes, glider planes that have no motor, so you know I'm crazy, but that was my dream, was to be the national champion sailplane racer. And to get the plane I wanted was going to cost me about $60,000 in 1990, you know. And I was a carpenter, framing, building houses all over Middle Tennessee, hundreds, thousands of houses I put up. I didn't have any money to do something like that. The national race was a 10-day race. I had to take off work for 2 weeks. I had to shut my business down pretty much for 2 weeks, have the money to buy the entry fee, the plane to race, the time to go, and still feed my kids. How am I going to do that, right? This networking thing comes along. These people are talking about all this money and extra money, and I'm thinking, man, these people are crazy. There's no such thing as extra money. There's surely no extra money in my house. You know, when one of my kids needed shoes, all 4 of them needed them, you know. Mel tells that story on me where I gave her $100 to go to some school shopping, and I was mad because there wasn't any money back, you know. That's what I was going to eat lunch on that week. You know what I mean? So I tell you that to let you know we're just the same as you. We've been through a lot of things in our life. We've experienced a lot of things, you know. And we just didn't jump into work and start making this kind of money that's on that chart. I don't know why it's not up, but anyway, it doesn't matter. I mean, I said this before. Any Star Trekkies in here? Any Trekkies in here? If I could just do that Vulcan mind meld on you, you know, go Spock, you'd lock onto them and just, you know, just put your mind in this thing. You'd be ambassador by conference in January, man, you know? That's what happened with Chad and Jeree. you know, a lot of people look at Chad Drury and go, oh, man, they were so lucky. Wow, they sure were lucky. They must have got in right at the right time. They got in at the sweet spot. You're in at the sweet spot now. They just went to work, man. This couple came out of a conference a year ago, January, and called us up on the phone and said, okay, we're serious. What do we need to do? Will you help us do some calls? And we did. Not very many. Wasn't very many calls. They never asked me to do another call for them. I don't know if I was so terrible or they just said, okay, I got it. They're like, we got this, you know. And they just flat went to work. They had some life stuff happen to them, right? Good friend got blown up over there in the desert, over there in the Army. Chad realizes, man, that could have been me. We hang out together all the time, and now my best friend's dead. The child got deathly sick. They wouldn't even let him come home unless his child was about to die in the hospital. He could get emergency leave to come home to see his family. He's like, man, I don't like this. I'm going to change my situation. When the pain of staying the same gets more than the fear of change, you will start to change. When the pain of staying the same becomes more than the fear of change, you will start to change. You want to change your circumstances? Change them. That's profound, isn't it? That's right out of the book of Jesus, man. The faith stuff he's talking about. You have to have some faith in this crazy world, man. He said he gave us all some. It's like a mustard seed. If we had faith as a mustard seed, you can't even want to see one of them little things. And you can move mountains. And I go, wow, I'm a child of him. He's my dad. He wants the best for me. Don't you think God knows where the gold is? He knows where it is. I want to tap into him. I want to tap into his power. Say, Lord, keep me humble. Keep me wise. Keep me ever so out there where you would have me to be. Please, please. We prayed. We prayed. We prayed for ourselves. We started praying for you guys. And that's when things really started taking off for us. We would pray for divine appointments, you know. We built this thing, Ambassador, without Facebook. Can you believe that? There was no Facebook that we knew of in 2009. We went Ambassador in October of 2009. When we got in, when Mel signed up, people weren't even texting back then. They weren't. If you texted, you had the phone, you hit all the low keys, which trying to spell the letters. Spelled about too wrong, you go, oh, heck with that, I'll just call them, you know. That's where it was at. I mean, she uses Facebook now. I still don't have a Facebook page. I've been trying to put it off, and they're kicking me and pushing me, you know. But I say that to let you know, like they were saying, don't get hung up about it. If you don't know how to do an Instagram message, don't let that stop you from going Ambassador, like Tina said. If you don't have a business page yet, don't worry about it. Just get you a bunch of Blitz cards. I'm going to give you a great tip. When you guys head out of here today, how many people got at least 100 contacts in their phone right now? Every hand should go up. I mean, pretty much. If you don't, you're living under rocks somewhere. Even I got more than that. When you leave out of here, if you haven't already, send a message to your contact list. Have you tried that crazy rap thing? Contact me to find out what or how or who. You hear me? We're serious about this thing, man. We have fun, and we have a lot of fun. I was telling Michael the other night at dinner, I said, man, it's like 6 Saturdays and a Sunday at our house. You know, I can't, like, what day is this anymore, you know? We have a blast everywhere we go, but we work hard, and we take this serious, very serious, you know? When the company, we're building that $1 billion brand with it works. We're building that $1 billion brand. My goal of that's to be doing $100 million for our team. Yes. And I got to keep raising that number, right? You know, we're paying $50 million in good bonuses to our group. You with me? Are you with me? That's what we're looking for. That's what Tina's looking for. That's Chad Green. I don't want to leave anybody out. Susan and Michael. Oh, Brooke. I don't know if she's still here. Brooke. There you are. All these people, that's what they're looking for, man. They're looking for people that go, okay, I'm willing to get a little bit crazy. I got to get out of my comfort zone, like Vicki said. You got to get out of your comfort zone. You got to quit worrying about what people think. You think we care what people think? Not in a rude way. They just don't know what we know. They just don't know what we know. I feel sorry for them when they tell us no. Like, man, we can help you change your whole situation. You're going to have to do some work. You're going to do a lot of work. So we're not going to do it for you. We'll do it with you. We're not going to do it for you. Okay? So that's part of the deal. Not everybody's going to do this. Y'all got that, right? They're just not. I wish they would. We want everybody to do this. We know what this can do for everybody. If they just take the products, even if they don't make the money, if they just take the products, it can change their whole life, man. We've been on these things for almost 9 years. It's like, wow, this is what happens to you, you know? So not everybody's going to do it. Some of them are going to come along later. That's our story. You know, Melody got in. She got off to a great start. Just about everybody fizzled out. Ain't that right? I forget your name. I am so sorry. I'm picking on her, Renee. She got in way back then, too, in 2005. The whole upline just took a powder, it seemed like. We looked around after a few months like, where'd everybody go? You know, they had a lot of faith in us, didn't they, you know? So it turned out our upline was Mark and Pam. You know, you talk about tough upline. You want somebody shoulder to cry on or give excuses to? You gonna give it to Mark Pentecost? I don't think so. You know, we tried a few times. Awesome people, man. But we've been through it all. I mean, we have seen a lot, and we've lived through a lot. And I tell you, I can stand up here and tell you in all sincerity that if we can do this, you can do this. You can do this. You're going to have to change. And I know that's a scary thing because we're naturally, like everybody was saying, it's a natural fear to be scared of the unknown. You know, I don't know if God gave us that to keep us safe from those lions and tigers want to eat us or whatever. You know, you just don't know what's out there in that jungle or whatever. So it's a natural fear to become fearful of the unknown. But you're going to earn as you learn in this crazy thing. You don't have to know everything it takes to be a super duper Susan Wade right now, this moment, to make it. Susan didn't start out that way. I know Jeree didn't start out that way. I remember talking to Jeree last summer about this time, about some Facebook stuff. We were trying to get help from Jeree. He's like, what are you doing, man? God, we're missing that. What are you doing? She didn't start out that way. She learned. She learned as she went. She learned as she went. She put in hours. And she continues to. Everybody kind of made fun about it. She said, well, I didn't take a shower for a month, you know, and Chad told me, yeah, you got to take a shower, baby, you know. Because she was just so focused on where she was going and working and working and working. Said, well, I wouldn't do that. I was like, well, you won't go on master in a year either. What's the choice? You're going to work for that job just above broke? That's what a job is, you know. It's just above broke. They'll pay you just enough where you don't quit, and you do just enough work where they don't fire you. You know, it's kind of that marriage at work. That's all that job is designed to do, y'all. It's not designed to help you get financially free. And most people that tried traditional businesses, I was one of them. I tip my hat to those poor people because, my gosh, you talk about expenses. Michael was talking about that. If you can open up a business downtown, I had a construction company. Just my insurance payments were thousands of dollars a month for my insurance. One forklift was $70,000. I did everything I could to keep that thing running. That thing broke down at 5 o'clock, a 95-degree heat day in July. Guess who was out there trying to fix it till midnight? So that thing would crank up the next morning. I could boom up a big load of plywood or trusses, where those guys could deck that roof, and I'd get paid from it. Mwah! You have to learn. You got to do whatever it takes. You have to learn to do whatever it takes for a short period of time. For a short period of time, the payoff here with networking, with Bitworks especially, it's just mind blowing. It's just mind blowing. The Santa Barbara text has been, I don't know, almost a year ago, whatever. We were running for Black Diamond and all that, and we missed about $3,000 on Melody's check. And I tell you a text, I said, oh man, we saw the commission run, and our heart sank, and we were just kind of disappointed a little bit. But I told him, I said, man, but if you had told me a year ago that her check would only have been that huge amount, just $3,000 short of $100,000 for that month, I'd be excited and happy and fired up. So I am, you know. And I said that to Mark, and he fired me back. He said, man, that's why I love you, Blair, because you got perspective on things. You know, we were disappointed. It's like, come on, you know. So then I kind of get cocky with him a little bit, and I said, man, you know, we're disappointed if it's not a six-figure a month. Isn't that crazy? Is that crazy? That is crazy, isn't it, when you add both together? It's insane. I mean, it's insane. These people, she's known us for a long time. We're just folks. We don't give up. We ain't never gonna give up, man. Y'all realize that? Nobody can call you out in this game. It's baseball season, right? 3 strikes and you're out. Well, if that work starts, nobody counts the strikes. You're going to strike. You're going to swing. You're going to miss. You're going to hit some screwballs, some curveballs, some pop flies. You know, you're going to slide in home and get all bloody a little bit. But nobody can call you out of this game. And my attitude is, it's not over till I say it's over, and it's not over. Yeah. With me? You learn to land on your back. When you get knocked down, you land on your back, because you can look up, you can get up, and grab hold of the power that's up there to pull you up, and grab yourself by the bootstraps and get your whole team up. The ones that aren't here today, I'm sorry for them, but they chose not to come, like Chad said. You just keep reaching up. You keep reaching for the glory. And you count all struggle as joy, because that's building your character. That's building your depth. Right? How are you going to be able to pour and share into people's lives if you hadn't gone through nothing? Oh, I got in and everybody signed up and they all did their 2 customers and they all run their auto ship. And man, their auto ship's $183, you know. Baloney. You know, it's like, get that bum off the stage, man, you know. That's not happening for us. It ain't going to happen for you. That's part of the deal, okay? We love everybody here. I haven't met half of you. We got a lot of new people coming out all the time. And, you know, our goal is to get to know you. Reach out, man. Reach out to these leaders that spoke on the stage tonight. These girls that did this blitzing panel, aren't they awesome? They're these 20-somethings. I'm telling the kids, they're 10 years younger than my kids, but they're just a kid. What's gotten into the kids today, man? You know, they're looking at making $100,000 a month. That's what, you know. They're not listening to the lies out there. You know? So just determine in your mind how much of this pie you're going to carve out as we build this billion-dollar brand together. And just don't quit till you get it. That's the secret. Just don't quit till you get it. Know what you want. And like Jerry said, when she first wrote that number on her mirror, I mean, when you first do something like that, that other half of your brain goes, because you don't know how in the world you're going to get that done. Isn't that true? That was true for us. We wrote 108,000 on our mirror. When we wrote that, it's pure faith. Pure faith. Nelson, she's got less trouble with that than me, but I'm thinking, how? Man, look at this, look at that. Oh, gosh, I better start praying, huh? So when you first do something like that, I guarantee you, that other half of your brain is going to go, no way, you are totally crazy, because you're looking at it now, and you're looking at right in front of you instead of looking up. So just be bold, step out. This is working. This is your shot. This is your shot. That's what we realized. This was our shot. Out of all the things we tried, and all the bruises we had, and scars I have, and all this stuff, this was my shot. So that's all I wanted. I think everybody in this room, that's all you really want. I didn't want somebody just to hand it to me. I'd have probably taken it if they did, you know. But we were willing to work for it and earn it, you know. And just give me a shot at it, man. And that's what you've been given. You've been given a shot. You've been given an opportunity to pass it on to somebody else, somebody else, and somebody else, and somebody else. And then you'll be blessed when it takes you 2 weeks to call everybody promoted in the last month of your group and earning $5 million in good bonuses, and that's just the money on top. That's not even the comp money plan money. It's like, my gosh, it's a phenomenal way to live. You need to know how that feels. It's incredible. You deserve it. You believe you deserve it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
I mean, there was a point in time I don't think I did. I had to get there. I had to change. But you deserve it. You can do it. It's there. It's there. Look over all Middle Tennessee, and we're pulling these kind of numbers. I mean, a lot of them are at home. I realize that. It's like, man, we should be down there at that arena. I got that on my dream board, and I've had it on there for about 4 years. You know, we should be filling that arena up downtown, man. Y'all with me? With the opportunity we have in our hands? We ain't even seen nothing yet. Like Jay was saying, we can scratch and scratch and scratch. We ain't seen nothing yet. Oh, man. I feel different. But anyway, I guess we're going along. But I love you guys. If you haven't met us, come on, give us a big hug. Shake your hand, give a big hug, high fives, happy dance, all that fun stuff. Set your goals, please. Set your goals. There was a study done that said that most people, if they have a goal, they never wrote it down. And the people that did write it down were 90% likely to attain that goal. That's phenomenal. If you'll just take the courage to write it down on paper. If you're brand new, I'm going to be diamond by October. I'm going to be diamond by July. I'm going to be diamond by June, whatever. And just write it down. You got that target you're striving for. Like Chad said, begin with the end in mind. And you may or may not hit it, but if you don't hit it, you'll be much further down the road than if you didn't even try, right? So dream big. Dare to be different. Dare to be different. Step out a little bit. It don't take much to be a little bit different in this world. It's sad. In the greatest country on the planet Earth, so many people are walking around, they got no hope. You can see it in their eyes. Here in America, it just rocks me to my core. So help us, right? We need help. We love to have you. We want to have you. Mel, come back up here, baby. This is the gal. There's that video. Shows that one crazy one dancing. Y'all seen that video? YouTube video. That one crazy and dancing. Nobody dancing. Everybody just kind of looking. Well, this was her 9 years ago. She was doing that dance. Got me trying to doing that dance, And I look at it. In the last month, we had over 16,000 people join our team, distributors and customers, in 1 month. So still doing that dance, 350 million people in America, 7 billion worldwide. We haven't even hit India and China yet. We're going to. South America's coming next year. Doing that dance. People laughing at y'all. Those crazy rap people. I sure hope so. You know what I mean? I don't want to be like those who's working at jobs still. I'd hate to think I'm still out there framing houses, Andy. So you just do that. Join us doing that crazy dance and set those goals, set those dreams. We love you, okay? Bye, everybody.
Y'all seen that video